Alright, we are here getting ready to do a computer PC swap, computer case swap. Yeah, I'd mess it up. Super loud. So, got a couple little cameras set up, you know, or so we do all the lifting today. Whoops. We have the Lancool 216. Turn down my streaming music sound steps. Can you guys hear me okay? Whatnot, all that good stuff. It's a little hard to see on the other cam, but you know. That'd be a little bit better. Get right on into it. Get right on into it. Can't see it opening. TV's in the way. Monitors, I should say. It's stuff is. Box of stuff here. Just taking care of some tape. These fans are huge. Yeah. About 5 inches. About 5 inches. Really would have been better to mount the mic closer, but I don't want to move the mount. Wooden steps. Yeah. Let's try to do it this way. Probably won't work. So bring it back up. I wonder if the handle tabs are in the way. Take those off. There we go. It should be a little bit better. Yep, that was much better. All right. Oh, the static. Oh, the static. A little bit better. Can't really move it that way. It's one axis I don't have. Yeah. There. Big old light glare again. Styrofoam pieces parts. Don't want that in your computer. Don't want that in your computer steps. Oh, the styrofoam biddies. Excuse me. Leave that on for the time being. It's gonna be all the other steps. There's that. This is the up a little bit more. This is the extra cage or back here. Goes on back here. So, are we want a couple different mounting holes? You know. Just trying to orientate my fan a little bit. Big guy in a little house. There. Now the other steps. Get a nice box with all the goodies in it, all the screws and such. Nice steps there. Interesting. Oh, that's a metal plate. Crazy. That's really need that. That was nice and loud. Metal bracket part there. Other little bracket parts. Yeah, can you guys hear me okay? Speak up in the chat if you can hear me okay. That on top would have been nice. Thank you for your purchase. Hope you enjoy the journey of building your PC. We welcome you to share your hard work with us through our Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Reddit, either by using hashtag Lian Li or sharing a post. We appreciate our fans and followers on social media. We often hold giveaway events on all platforms. Keep an eye on our pages to get the latest Lian Li information and contact us at tech support if you encounter any problems. But yeah, any problem. Good stuffs. Nice. Test 1, 2. Yes, Scats? Scats or Scatter? Scats, how's it going, man? I assume you guys can hear me okay. Relatively. Just adjusting the tablet. Yeah. Starting to ball it a little bit. Oh, gonna be 48 this month, so yeah. But how's it going, man? Hopefully things are good. So we have the Lian Li. Whoa, we have the Lian Li case here. The Lancool 216. There you go. Good stuffs. Very nice, good stuffs. See the case fans in here. Two 160 mil fans. Awesome. We got grill work through the handle. Very nice. And of course, no fans up here. Wasn't sure if that slid out or not. I have 36 hours live. That's insane. I do 24-hour weather streaming. Excuse me. So there's that. Oh, okay. Screws there. They're captive. Oh. Again, if there's something that you can't see, let me know. We run 24/7, 48 hours, then it resets. Just like the pictures show. It's very nice, very awesome. Do the glass this way. Oh. Trying to remember. Guessing there is one screw. Okay, that's not bad. Captive. CRCB. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Oh, yeah. Okay, there are little tabs there. The glass is on a metal bracket. Got some captive spots there. Do that. If you guys can see a little bit. Very big spoosh first for the day. Thank you much for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Even have a screen part on the inside too. Very nice. But yeah, one screw here. Then you can pop it out there. There's a couple little detents right here. Let's see. First scratch. But put the little detents down here at the bottom. There's 3. Pop it in there and then screw in the one screw back here. Screw in the one screw back here. And you're good. That is awesome. Before it's like 4 screws and usually no heads on it or anything. Shitty. There we go. Like, I love that. Set that aside on the box. Wooden stuffs now. two 160 mil fans in the front, 140 mil fan in the back. It's as low as it can go. Awesome. These things, and there is also another bracket. Try to move this up. There is a bracket here for another 120 mil fan, for a 120 mil fan, and a couple little extra spots to mount it. One, two holes. I got 3 holes on that side. Interesting. Other holes that are there, but yeah. Weird that that one has, this one side has 3 holes, but whatever. It's all good. That's for later. Definitely going to be a work on the back today, that's for sure. Let's check the back here. Screws. Awesome. 2 D10s at the top and tabs at the bottom. Awesome. Set that over there. So now we get to look at the back. All the good stuff happens. Get this out. Kind of weird that you actually have to lift up on it. Yeah, there we go. Opening this, we do have a hard drive, but cool thing is this is detachable. Just in the same manner, so there you go. So if you just want one hard drive case, one hard drive, do that. We do have one drive, but more than likely it'll just sit at the bottom. But very nice way of going together and everything. Very, very nice. Put that over there. See if I can get this just a tad closer. Yeah, guess that'll do for now. SSD bays. Oh, those are tight. Yeah, that's a little tight. We do have 2 SSDs. Slats. Wanted to get those not super snug. Alright, we have one plug that's not plugged in. That's alright. Got your fan header. 11/16/2022. Very nice. I'm glad the voice is coming through. I can hear it on the tablet. Let me know if the music is ever too loud for you guys. Listen to copyright-free music from Scene of Action. Super awesome dude. It's really in there. Okay. It's different. Not really screw it in, but screw it in from the other side. Okay. That's cool. These 2 cents did a video on this case and did not have to use one single zip tie at all. Pretty cool. Recent plastic here, so these are not metal. And obviously that's power for the fan hub, so that's fine. 6, okay, fan 6. JLED, so obviously that's for the LEDs. First time having true, say, addressable RGB stuff in a case, so there's that. Super unwhite balanced on that camera. It's a cheap camera, so not really worried about that. So that's fine. At least we got it working. That's the hard part. All right. Yeah, altogether, this is not a bad weight for a case. I love the mesh on here. It's so nice. Evidently, the screws for the Velcro parts are behind here, so that's cool. So I'd imagine if you wanted, get through here. No little power drills or electric screwdrivers or anything at the moment. Do have a big power drill, but yeah. Yep, there they are. There's the screws for the Velcro clips right up there. Now the reason I have the camera is so we can do this. See the holes. You know. These steps that we might not be able to see otherwise. Mr. Shaky hands. Yeah. Very nice screen. Mesh. These things, they'll be coming out. They'll be coming out, that's for sure. There's the 140 mil in the back. Bazooka Pruz. How's it going, man? Hello to you as well. So hopefully that can be slightly back in a good position, but it's our little mobile cams to give you the close up of steps. At least that's the hope. All right. So put that back on. The nice thing is this can be rotated around. That's the kind of the whole point of that being able to come off. If you have an extended motherboard, you can extend it out there or just rotate it that way. Assume you could do it upside down like that. It doesn't look too bad, mainly to keep the aesthetic of the grommets there decently. We do have 5-minute timers to help you guys out with points and everything, so if while building stuff and I do miss a message, please repeat it. Type it back in chat. I have chat on my tablet, so text is only so big. Better than nothing. Whenever you're putting a screw in, always back it up till you hear a click, so the thread can start correctly. If not, you'll strip the thread. And if you don't have a tap set, literally screw. All right. One thing I wanted to look at was how the fans are situated. They're so huge. 160 mil fans, love them. Oh my god. 500 to 1600 RPM. That's not bad at all. That's so nice. But they're held on with some rails here. The rails are accessed through the front. And of course, here's the handle. See if we can get this positioned for you guys. Take a little longer to show stuff, but it's alright. One-time deal. So there's a handle, and the grill pattern is even all the way through the handle. It's so awesome. Oh, that is the simplest one to remove. Oh my god. That's so simple. Set it up this way. Big honking fans love them. They do 200 mil fans. That's awesome. Just a little bit of force, not a lot. And as you can see, the mesh, if we can get this autofocus on it, sort of. The mesh is very nice. There's fans, there's the screws for the mounting of this in case you wanted to mount 140s or 120s. It's there. Thinking that they either used rivets or screws here. Has a little bad, so I think they're Allen heads. That's good. Nothing wrong with that. But I know that's actually going to be a little difficult there. I want to move this fan down more. Got a raffle enchant. No one enters, no one wins. You win 100,000 points, you do that 10 times, or you gamble with your points, you can enter into our Steam card giveaway. Do that at the end of the month, every month, given that we hit $150, and the raffle is over. The 40-minute raffle goes about every 50 some minutes, so not too bad. These are not captive for obvious reasons. So now basically should that. Evidently there's something else holding it in. Oh shit, one over here too. Yep. Always double make sure. And everybody got 50,000 points, even if you did not enter the rank. Because that just helps to make it more secure. Sounds good. There we go. Now we can get it on out of here, maybe. Oh shit, there's another one right here. The things blend in so easily, it's ridiculous. Yeah. Got a hex washer. Not sure where that hex washer came from, but check here first. Those wires are snug. Snug as a bug in a rug. Ah, they used a twist time. But Jay was saying he didn't have to use any zip ties. Say anything about twisties. Twist ties. Those fans are mighty snug. That needs to come up a little bit. Alright, back with the screwdriver. Just move that up just a little bit more. Velcro's nice, sometimes painting is. Yeah, there we go. Very nice. That unsituated there. There we go. Okay, so there are two different wires for the fans. One 3-wire and one 4-wire. The 3-wire evidently seems to be for the LED, and the 4-wire is for the fan PWM stuff, so that's good. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that's going to be getting a workout today, that's for sure. Why they put that one over way on there, I don't know. You could have just put it right here. Wow. I'd say they were great engineers that just built cases really well. But probably to reduce wire congestion, if that makes sense. Put that down on here. Yeah, so much simple. Fan 1, fan 2. Actually, fan 5, fan 6. That was fan 1, fan 2, fan 4. There's 3. Got 1, 2, oh, it's 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, I can't read. But more so, we wanted some slack here. I want to move this one fan down some. All the way down. No washers at all. Then it's going to be a little bit more loose. That's getting better. How's chat doing? You guys doing all right? Oh, because up there. Okay, that makes sense. Those come all the way out. At least the heads are flat, so that's good. There we go. Make sure you back it up. Now in plastic, it's not that terrible, but it's always best to back it up and screw it in there. Make sure that's down all the way. Go. You can do that for the top one, kind of. See how far it moves down. But I like being it's on a rail, so that is very, very nice as far as that goes. Kind of goes right there. Interesting. Just be a smidgen of a gap there. But definitely much easier to take this out as a rail system. Very, very nice. Damn it, get him. There we go. Yeah. Ah, gonna be a lot of standing today. That should be nice and good. Okay, so there's the outer ring for the outer RGBs. We may not use it, we may, I don't really know. But it's all good. Cabling. So sorry. Now the wonder too is for this jobby here. We have a new part for that. Not captive. Kind of bad if it was. Thought that one screw was a washer, just the way the light was bouncing off of it. Okay, we don't need that. I don't want to screw that in just yet. But that brings us to this package here. Put that in the box. So everyone loves unboxing stuff, so yeah. So there's the other controller that fits onto here, like that. At the very least, it gives us some more USBs. But it does look like that there is a jumper, possibly. And over there. Twisty tines. Wrapped around, then twisted. Very nice. Right. Not really a jumper, it's just going to two USBs. Interesting. I was hoping it would be a jumper, but evidently not. Because the motherboard doesn't have two of these as far as I know. Yeah, motherboard just has one. So I guess you kind of choose your pick of which one does where. Very interesting. Because you have the other one here as well. Interesting. Front panel. Interesting. You have this. Of course, some SATA power. Well, lights would have been nicer. Piggyback it. Never mind those. That's a good invention. But yeah, it looks like unless your motherboard has two USB 3.1s, 3.0 that should say, then yeah, you only get to use one. So it would be a wonder. I mean, could send it back. It's only $18 because of 16 plus tax or whatever. If that can help. But we're starting to go numb already. PSU goes to connector there to control the RGB. ARGB steps. Okay, goes right into there. Trying to get everything in the camera view for you guys. So yeah, interesting. But it is a way to control the RGB steps, Q1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Interesting. But otherwise, you would have to control it with your motherboard program. It's interesting, at least. And the Gigabyte programs are iffy at that. So, software's quite crappy. There's that. I was just trying to figure out whether we do install it or not. Yeah, she wasn't kidding about the wiring. Basically, you'd have to snake it up this way. Even further in. Oh, right. Can kind of sneak it into the fan area there, but it's not much. Jeez. Good Lord. Wow, that is super snug. Good luck getting the screws in there. But you don't really need the bottom ones in there because you have stuff over here as well. Ones on the tops, port connections. Very interesting. There's not much room there on the fan steps. Weird. That would be in there like that, so it's not too bad. And you'd have to run them in down through here. Yeah, it snugs in there a little bit. Crazy. Very interesting. Put it in there though. See how that flies. Don't want it super snug. Still get the other one in there. Some of the stuff's not really being seen. Let's loosen everything up. It's also Not the best overhead cam steps, but it is some steps. Got a rogue washer. So yeah. Snug thread there. It's not cross-threaded. Just a snug thread. Set that up a little bit. Go up a little. Wow, that's great. One went in good. Interesting. Trying to get the fan screwed back in, basically. Stay. That's better. This one should go in pretty easy now. Sort of. Tug here and there. There we go. Better. It's good. Two extras. I mean, they go in here. Can't see it there, but it ain't going anywhere. Mainly because I can't put them in there because I lowered the fan so far, and slightly trying to get down in there with the screwdriver is not the end of the world, but you'd have to get into it obviously from down here. So again, not the end of the world, but it's on. Thanks. But as some say, hate returning steps, so there's that. Yeah. Nice if you could take this off. Like there's a slide type mechanism there. Yep, you got one screw right here, so that's good. It's just for wiring stuff up and everything. You know. seems like it should move. Yep, there it is. A little bit of push and pull from the inside. Put that screw back. You know where that one is. Because believe it or not, there's so many different piece screws and they're all threaded differently. There we go. Don't even have to have that on there, but kind of do. Because there are 3 slots here that the glass slides into. Yeah. You get some screws there, party for that part there. A lot better than just doing rivets on everything. So, very nice. That's that. Really just trying to get everything relatively situated. Put the new parts in, you know. Then we have this thing for the back, which I've shown a couple times already. The connection fan there and help suck air out. We have these things. What is that? Torque fan. Very nice. This was top cover that we don't need. That's very important to keep these screws separated. At the very least, put it back in. Do your best to not cross thread them. Seriously? Getting metal shards on it. Well, because the number one thing I hate on cases is when these screws get stripped out for some oddball reason. Even just operating them normally. The other one. Because it's what holds your GPU together onto the case. But only the screws only go down so far. It's supposed to. Yeah. Definitely some metal parts on there. Went in pretty decent. It's pretty much go until you feel resistance. It's not bad. Nothing to me more discerning than having screws get stripped when they're supposed to hold in GPU. It's just me. Seems alright. We're gonna need all these out anyway. No metal on that one, so that's good. I've made the mistake before of just putting these screws off to the side and then not knowing what screws to actually put back in there. This happens. Those that don't understand get pissed off and frustrated and never buy from a company again because they don't understand what's going on. Every screw has a certain thread pitch. Put the wrong screw into the wrong thread, you're not going to get fun results. So evidently for the next motherboard, we'll look for one that has two 3.0 or 3.1 ports on it. So we can utilize top and bottom. Magnetic tip is nice until you get some metal burrs on there. Bottom rows I'm not super concerned about, so we're just going to mount one 3080 up here. But for some reason this one I went down and it just skipped. Just kept on going. Kind of sucks. So to me, either the screw lost its threads or the hole did. Snugger there, so screw still has threads, so that's not too bad. Add something. That's got to come out. Why not having that? Feels a little better. Little piece of metal that gets stuck up from the sheet metal there. Yeah, for some reason that one just kind of stripped out really quick. Alright, now I want a spot for the motherboard. Now, we did have, look at now, pieces of plastic, oh, to divide the drawers up. That's cool. And some zip ties, awesome. Though you don't need them. Now, what I'm wondering for is standoffs. We're going to want to move that up to the top. We're not doing water-cooled steps. Usually they provide a little tool. That's bag's not labeled, but that's fine. There. Pick the book. What I was looking for is the F tool. The mother F tool again. Nice grommets or rubber washers or a regular square piece of rubber for something. Can't really see it in that one. It's this one here. Ah, there it is. Cool. Gotta watch them. Don't go all over. Like BBs. Go. Tool. We want to move that up just a wee bit higher. Again, whenever you're starting a screw, always back it up. Wait for a click. Clicking. Okay. Some will click, some won't. Don't get pissed if you don't hear the click. It would be nice to have all the 230 or the two GPUs, the 3080 and the 3070, in a much bigger case. That would be very nice. You do have extra mounting holes here for different height cases, like the micro ATX cases, or motherboards, I should say, cases. What I'm doing is just changing the screws for the motherboard. It's always best to do some things in preparation, yeah. Would try to have the sound down the other little camera or camera above me, but you'd start getting echoes and such. Excuse me. Sometimes you just gotta clear the throat, you know? And get a drink too. Crazy. Alright, motherboard standoffs are moved. It's down decent. It's like fell, so that's good. So you got cords wrapped up there. Evidently, this will obviously just kind of stay there. We're not going to plug in. Sorry, we'd lose the USB-C. Eh, not a big deal. I have others. At least the buttons work. There it is. Oh. Oh. Now to try to get the other case in here. Close that up so screws don't go flying everywhere. It's obviously going to be longer. And that'll be a deciding factor of what we use and where we use it, you know. Oh, no. It's a little dusty. Did get a cordless duster, so to speak. But nothing beats just wiping stuff down. Not too bad on the bottom. Dust shield and on the power supply and all that. So that's good. Nope, too bad. Oh yeah. It's beast so heavy. Just want to turn down the streaming computer a little bit. Screws for the glass I always put somewhere else so they don't get mixed up or anything. You know. We can just, oh yeah, get on here. All right. 3070 here. No, that's not hard to get to at all. There we go. Yeah, that was just with a riser. One fan that's getting ready to die, basically. Yeah, 3070. Right. There's riser. So this is what I use to let the 3070 mine off of an X1 slots down in here. So it goes from next 16, goes from next 16 slot to an X1 slot and let you mine. Very nice. Let's see, now we have this nice electric duster here, basically. Battery powered duster and vacuum. It's kind of hard to see there, but set it right there. Oh no, black on black. Oh, excuse me. It might get loud, it might not. I don't know. So. You guys playing a minute? Spins it pretty good. That's RN noise from, or a filter from OBS, of the RN noise. Pretty much anything other than your voice doesn't come through. This one is kind of rocking a little bit. A little wobbly. Can't pull it out, so that's good. Yeah. Yeah, that one's a little shot. Doesn't want to spin too well. Yay. That's 3070. Now you may ask what this is about. What's with the clothespin? So the clothespin is to ouch, force the GPU up just a little bit more. If you take it out, what it did is it wedged right in here. Basically keeps the GPU up a little bit. So you do that. Obviously, if you lift the GPU up a little bit, that would start to want to try to fall out. Is it? So that's why that's their J's2 3D printed a wedge that would go in between the GPU and the case to make that work and fit and all that good stuff. I just used clothespin. Worked the same. No extras there. Awesome. I need no extra metal. That takes a lot longer than PC building sim, that's for sure. Oh, what's that? Who's rating? Aston 96. Awesome with the raid, man. There you go. 996, my bad. Now we need to get down in there. Yeah, I figured that would be a pain in the butt. How's it going, Aston? Mnemonic Dragon, how's it going, man? Aston, how's it going, guys? That's always scary. There's a 3080, guys. But welcome in, Aston. How's it going, Demonic? Can see the size difference between the case he was using to the new one. Yes. Or can we see? Yes, yes. Sure can be. God damn, that thing is... Whew. 3080 versus 3070. Maybe a half-pound difference, but whatever. But there's a bit of a GPU size difference there. I've got pictures of it. There's your thickness. Line those up just right. Yeah, a little bit thicker, cooler there. Going good, awesome, dude. Going good. I'm sleepy now. It's 4:21 a.m. my time. How are you doing? Doing good there, Aston. Happy early sleep to you. Let me just check these fans real quick. Okay, they're doing good. Yeah, the 3070, I have one fan kind of stops pretty quick. Not not great. That one was starting to wobble, as you can see. But yeah, we will get you a size difference there, Demonic. But oh, that's so heavy. Oh, power supply. Just fucking into cooler. Alright. So per the bottom of the piece, it's so big it's off the camera. Yeah, alright. Let's move that up. Oh god, let's move this one down. So that's your size difference there, folks. Crazy. That's the difference? Yes. Now, shockingly, this is probably the same size as my Sama case. This was $100. This was $90 plus the $16 thingy here. Unfortunately, they don't have donuts. The donuts. They don't give you a Y splitter for the USB 3.0, so it's either you use the top one or you use the bottom. You don't use the bottom one, you don't get to control the RGB on the case. You have to rely on your motherboard software, so that. Also, if we were to put this over top, if you can't really see much of a difference there, but that's why we got the cordless camera. Or it's not cordless, but it is on a cord. So kind of see the difference there. Height. And lengths as well, you know. And pour it off of there. Height wise too. Yeah, a little bit difference there. 2 inches in height, length, and 1 inch extra in depth. That's it means you're using it, that's all. But man, this thing is that's there. And then this is just like read that. So nuts. I pick it up with one hand. This yeah. Not so much. But let's see. Just to kind of give you an idea how thick the power cord is. Love extra? Awesome there, Aston. Or I could do that. There you go. See my garbage. So yeah, power cord for that power supply is crazy. You love extra Aston in your back? Awesome, dude. Awesome. But yeah, let's see here. Some extra steppage Yeah, we're just entering the teardown phase now. One screw back there by the CPU input of power. Drives at an angle. Nothing like a good wipe down. Yep. 440 mil fans, 220 mil. We're doing good. CPU fan. CPU fans are doing good. Yeah, it's that power supply. No fan in the middle because their center van sucks donkey dick. Sucks to the big one. There we go. There's your USB 3.0. And we only have one of them. You calling J2 cent hotline? Nah. But this flashlight has a zoom feature. Very nice. Doesn't really say what it is on there, but as you can see, zooms in and out, just power on, power off. Very nice, very simple. There's so many that cycle the power or cycle through things. Strobe, SOS, different intensities of the light. I don't need all that. And motherboard. I think it's on there too. Zoom flashlight, accept. Oh yeah, it's not pressing the button too. That's the thing. Definitely wears out the fingers. It's coming. It's getting there. There we go. Figured at some point, it would go. Now the main thing I wanted this camera for is, like for this, not too bad. Doesn't seem terrible. As long as I don't move the adjustment on the cam itself, it should be decent. Sure, 24 pin always has issue taken out. That 24 pin, yeah. There's 24 pins that you're trying to move, literally. Now we do have a lot of fans down here, fan spots. Super decent. It does alright. Like I say, the little blower thing does alright. It's not the best. I mean, in a sense, there's still dust there. You know, nothing works as good as a nice dust rag. Not a problem, Aston. You have a great one, man. We will catch you later, dude. Thank you for the raid, man. I do appreciate it. But we got 160 mil fans on this guy here. So huge, so awesome. That's right. Didn't really show you the front either. That probably would have been a little bit better. We got a hard drive in there as well. Yeah, there you go. There. So yeah, bit of a size difference in width, as they would say. Sweet little fans, big fans. Super awesome. See if I'll go that one. But they spin very easily. Huge fan, exactly. Wooden steps. And a decent time to slow down, which is nice. I already lowered these fans down as far as I can go. 1500 RPM is those fans. Try not to have that fall on the GPUs. Yeah, 500 to 1600, sorry. 1600 RPM. That was a mistake. Alright, so yeah, that's there. But you have yourselves a great one there, Aston. Trying to unplug the fans here. Sometimes it's easier just to grab the wire. And give it a wiggle. I was using my screwdriver just to get a good handle on the wire. Now this adapter here, try to drop the camera here. I don't know if you can see that well or not. That adapter plugs all your case fan stuffs into the motherboard I/O part or whatnot. So it tells you what does what's supposed to go where. And then you just plug that adapter into the whole assembly there. Super fucking awesome. I love it. Gigabyte has it. MSI might as well. I can't remember. Other fans up here. They're out. CPU fan right there. It's out. Okay. Yeah. The CPU power part right down in there. Let's see that or not. Too bright. Still too bright. But right down in here, still can't see it. But anyway, you know, it's there. It is there. Alright. Now for the motherboard screws. Exactly. Huge fan, low RPM. Motherboard screws On the new case, we've already moved the standoffs for the motherboard, moved that into the higher position. Pretty much got started at about 3 p.m. my time. Not too bad, considering. Almost 2 hours in. Just all depends how you're needing to move steps and whatnot. Okay. Where did I put the screws for that? Probably right here. Okay. I just wanted to put the screws back since I got sidetracked. No, those aren't the screws. Oh, that's right. They're on the bottom of the, right here. That's there. Yeah, they're underneath. That would make sense. Just didn't want to lose stuff, that's all. Just go down till it stops. Very, very little resistance. Great. Just got a couple screws up here. And the troublemaker back. Yeah. Would be really nice if they put the CPU power elsewhere on the motherboard, generally. But I understand why they do what they do. Board hasn't been out of the case in quite some time. There's a dust on the back. That's not bad at all, though. There's the back. There's my wiring job. Not bad, really. Considering. It's hard drive, 2 SSDs. Big ass power fucking supply. Oh, that's twisty tablets. Big, big difference between the cases, that's for sure. Split the stuff over on the chair. Yeah, huge ass wires, wooden steps. So this will probably get about an extra ½ inch of depth on the new one. There we go. We give that. That much of a difference there. Oh yeah, that's much thicker. Wow. Much deeper. crazy. But at least they give you a good channel on here for the Fractal Meshify case. Here's not so much of a depth, but they give you the overall depth everywhere, so there's that. And plus, this back panel just pops on. I don't remember if there was actually a screw for it. I think it just pops on. Here's the back case for it, so yeah, bit of a difference there. But yeah, has just a bunch of detents, and see little spots down there, and that's it. So better get your wiring management good, because there's not much holding it in. There's no screws. So there's that. But definitely a lot more room, and obviously a deeper spot here as well too, so that is also nice. What I wanted to see and do is the CPU power. That's going to hold us back a little bit. I just kind of have them snaked in here. Just cut them. No. No cut to the wire, no. There. So that's loose. Holding the motherboard in by the CPU port. Oh yeah. Set of cords for that. Usually another good reason to have the back open as well. One wasn't plugged in. It's fine. Now they're unplugged. And you have two GPUs. You have wires going everywhere. That's undone. That as well. CPU fan stiffs. That. That. Basically, it's a big Y connector. I use the twist ties as a double feature. One to secure it, and then one to secure the leftovers. Yeah. So that. CPU there. A little bit of steps. There we go. One always unplugs so easily. I'd wondered one time when one of the CPU fans wasn't turning, and here it came unplugged. Some odd ball reason. Just came unplugged. front case fans there, or top fans too. Do I have another case fan there? So going up to that, so it's there. It's case fans top. Got another one here, so give that some slack. That's got slack. Awesome. This is the part that they don't show you on the YouTube videos. Constant going back and forth and stuff. Come here, buddies. Really? You get wrapped up in these SATA cords back a little bit. So they aren't getting hung up and shit. There we go. Well, that is away. That's away. HD audio. Don't enter the rack. Certain parts of the motherboard are going to be pretty sharp. Be mindful of that. There a little bit. One, two, and the fan. All right. Motherboard is loose. That's a goose. Oh. Whew. Much. Computer is a much lighter. Case, I should say. Ain't that much lighter. There's the back of the motherboard for those wondering. Good stuffs. It's good, looks clean, nothing's burned out or anything. Shouldn't be. Fans are not too bad. Could use a good brush. All right, we're back. Some brushes, nozzles.
kind of hard to see, but there's some brushes and nozzles in here. Not nozzles, but tweezers, like toothbrush, tape brush. A bunch of different brushes. Some brush type stuff. We can't see. Yeah, some brushes and plastic tweezers, I guess. Well, plastic brushes or plastic tweezers. That too. It's a little better. Or just working that dust from the cooler. It's alright. Blow that out. Just get the dust off the starting part of the blade, you know. Off the cooler bits. And to me, that's where compressed air would really, really shine. Even though you have the blower, it only does something. A little center brush here to get in between fan blades, basically. Side looks really nice. There you go. Like that, don't you? That other entrance side is pretty dusty. Give me the brush. We see fume line on this, so good to make sure a little clean. Not for me. No, for another couple of years. It's running real good. Nice. I'll take a rock. Oh, boy. Oof. The other downfall is fitting the case onto the platform where we have everything. One thing I wanted to kind of test was, before we get this all up in there, is how this will sit up there. It's not bad. Fits on there just right. Might be hard for you guys to see that. So, case in point, funny is the Samba case is taller than the Lian Li. Now it's $55 for the Samba case. Yeah, crazy. Oh. Wooden stuff's there. All right. That was one thing I was kind of worried about, is where the feet are and the cases and everything versus the other older case, which is an inch smaller in depth, if you will. One thing that we do have, I wanted to remove the top of this so we can get screws in there. That screws the CPU wiring into the motherboard better. The thing that I always rant and rave about, man. You can remove the top. You can have access to so much stuff. Yeah, it just pops right out. Wow. That's so awesome. Ta-da. That's it. That's how it works. Notice it wasn't really on the camera too well. Yeah. It pops in and out. Two screws right here and another one over there. See it on the camera. But it's awesome. That does lose a little bit of rigidity. Does lose a little bit of rigidity there. Obvious reasons why, but still ain't all that bad. But man, you can get the plugs and everything right down there. So fuck yeah, fuck yeah, bitch. Okay, yeah, yeah. Oh, we gotta move the IO shield thing. Okay. Gotcha. Anything I didn't work on? Always make it slightly at times very difficult to get to. One screw. It's a wee tiny screw. Super tiny. Motherboard screws there. The screws are for the top. Just trying to keep the screws in their rightful spot. Got 9 viewers. You guys are awesome. I was able to get to it at an angle. Awesome. And I got it. It's a super small ass screws. Really? You're gonna do it from the other side too? Well, at least they give you holes for it. That's half the battle there. Down in there. Tell you about that. I gotta move this closer to me. Some of the tiniest screws I've seen, other than watch screws, eyeglass screws, you know. Right. Yeah. We all done with the captive part? There we go. Got it through the little metal part there. Now you just turn it around. Hope to get it in there. There we go. Awesome. Now we just put it back in. And a little bit easier on PC part builder. PC building sim, I should say. Sweet. That's good. Definitely a lot easier to do when everything isn't already in here. That 1200 watt power supply is a heavy bitch. For those wondering on our computer stuff's exclamation mark PC build, I'll tell you. We're working on the gaming computer today. You don't need to access that. This would be basically you take this off to access the back of the cooler part. So it doesn't really need to be there. But I guess you could say it can keep, you do have wires over top of that, it keep wires off the motherboard, so yeah, that's good. Already loosen these up. It's fine. Now, motherboard. The meta of all boards. Not really. Sounds. Now, I want to note on the Dark Rock Pro 4 cooler, these fin parts are coated, so they're not sharp at all. But this part, the top plate, is very sharp, so do mind your fingers on that. So you see me grabbing it like this, not in the center, just to let you know, bro. Checking the alignment on the screw holes and everything. That does matter. Screw holes aren't lined up, things aren't going to go too well for you. Alright. Now these are the motherboard screws. They should be universal. Maybe not. Maybe not for this one. So, check out our box of goodies here. There's only going to be so many of them. But it went down a couple screws, or a couple turns, and it didn't want to go. Now they are standard button head. Out a wash. It's way too big. Let's double check the manual here just to be sure. Hey, this camera, how's it going, man? Make sure you stay cool. It seems like it's a bit warm there, dude. Yes. The camera for the weather readout kind of fuzzed out, but 75.7 ounce, and actually 78 degrees since we turned off the gaming computer. It was 86. That's over there on the wall. So evidently 3080 and 3070 do put out some heat. So hopefully it'll be cooler now. But how's it going, Jesus? Good things are going good and well for you, man. We're in the swap time frame now. All right. Screws there. It's more the back that gives out first than anything, but I've got a fan blowing on me, so I appreciate you being concerned. I'd actually be K. That's SSD mounts. Well, they got words on there. Screws for motherboard or 2.5-inch SSD mounting. Then there's also screws for 2.5-inch SSD mount. Weird. Screws, 4 screws, spare parts. That's always nice. Screws for air cooling duct optimization with a Z, not an S there, Mr. Max. Baffle mounts. Screws for 3.5-inch hard disk drive mounts. 9 cable ties. Poor cable management. They're zip ties, but whatever. Cable ties are generally like twist ties, like this. I might be able to see it, but anyway. 8 screws for fan mounting. Okay, that's what the long ones are for. That's nice. Excuse me, my guess is to go down to the bottom of here. So we forgot to take those off. Alright, so that was a motherboard screw there, so they're actually saying with the washer around it, there's 27 pieces of those, so that's good. Trying to get everything situated. Just got home about an hour ago. Realized I had to install the OS again because it doesn't recognize the SSD and PC even though it has the OS on it. Just if you haven't done the OS yet, just reboot the computer. If it doesn't recognize it first time, just reboot it. It should help. 2 screws. It's actually metal, not plastic. Well, it makes sense. There's screw holes there. And it actually does have holes, decent sized holes that would have assumed. Yep, right for the fans. Okay. There are 4 screws there for the SSD, I guess. Crazy. My wonder is not good enough for a 160 fan. 140, yeah, barely, maybe. Yeah, okay, that one. That way will. See, you can get 140s down there, so that's not bad, considering. Put those screws back in. Okay, resistance on that. It's not too bad. I love the magnetic tips, and it's. We haven't screwed down the motherboard yet, so that's fine. Yeah, nice big hole worth of air for the 3070. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's a wonder too. I think, whoops, right on the motherboard. Awesome. Forgot that had a no tab keeping it there. I guess you guys heard that. Tried to turn off all the gates and everything on the mic. You guys can hear me fuck up? I've got the tablet on so I can hear my voice a little bit, not much, just a little bit. But yeah. Very nice and metally. Yeah. Metal, 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 metal. Yeah. There we go. Now the big thing I want to find out on the 3070, if plugged into the motherboard, to the bottom slot, not bad. Bad considering, at least it'll fit. There we go. That's not bad. Yeah, figured that was. caught on the wire. I don't know if it's going to be too bright for you guys or not, but let's see. So that's a 3070 sitting in there. Not too terrible. Not extremely bad. It's alright. It's alright, it's alright. So that's a thought. That's if it doesn't, mainly because it's on the bottom slot, if it doesn't affect the 3080 in the top slot, it would be right in here. Well, it'd be like that. That would be nice. That would be nice. That way they're not fighting for air. You know, I could not do this with this case. Could not do that. Move this up a little bit. Yeah, it's getting a little bit later, but not bad. Please get you guys to see it a little bit more on the camera. It's a pain and an expense in my back, as I said. Shit. It clicked in there. At least we know it clicks in. Because it'd be nice to not have it on the riser. But again, if we do put it on a riser just to make things simpler, I can put some rubber feet on here, right here and here, and then just have it kind of sit up a little bit, and that would work just as fine. Now, if we put it in the second slot, that 3080 is not going to have much room, and I know it will kill the speed on the top GPU, which will be the 3080. That much I do know. It'll take basically the X16 slot that's here is at X16 speed. These are at X8. I might still be X8, but anyway, you plug a GPU into here, you will take the top slot from X16 speed to X8 speed. Don't do that. Cameras are seeing stuff. I went to grab the top of the case and it's not there. But it's so nice to not have that shit in the way. It's so nice. The screw is just a little bit off. Looks better. I think one of the screws has like a little top, I don't want to say a washer, but a top detent on it in a sense. The one right here in the center. And seems like that one as well too on the top. To help line everything up. That's why I only moved one by one. Because it really matters. Assume it really shouldn't superly matter, but do what works. That's all it is. 11 viewers, you guys are awesome. Kicking ass. You know, I probably should have put in a real life PC building sim and everything, but you can't figure out this isn't a game, then yeah. Sweet Juicy, how's it going? Is this live? It is very live. It is very live. Hello, Sweet Juicy. How's it going? Yes, bald head and everything. It is very live. Got the Lancool 216 case here, and we have the Fractal Meshify case here. So swapping parts out. Yeah. Not much. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Exclamation mark PC build will tell you the stats of both my computers, a gaming and streaming computer. You can sort of see in the back, that's the streaming computer. Slightly. See if that helps a little bit. Yeah, there you go. A little bit better. Thank you there, Demonic. I appreciate that, dude. The links are safe. I never send you to a link that I've never been to myself, so don't worry about the links. We are link safe here. Now, if someone else other than our mods and our regulars, in a sense, supposed to link, then that's on you. Yeah. We don't have link blocking. You want to be a fool and click on a link that you have no idea where it goes? Have a shitty day, I guess. Now, give us 27 of these screws. Okay, that's going in a lot better. I had tried, just for shit's sake, one of the motherboard screws from this case here, the Fractal Meshify case, and it would not go in, so evidently they are different thread pitch, and that is fine. Nothing wrong with that. Just, I really wish they would separate the motherboard screws. But photo here does show 27 screws, motherboard, and 2.5-inch SSD mounting. So there's that. Back it up a little bit, hear a knock. There you go. And we asked for one and we get three. Awesome. But if there's any questions or wonders there, Sweet Juicy, by all means, ask away, man. If I didn't want to answer questions, I wouldn't have done this live at all and just would have had you guys watching a Hydroneer video. Which, Demonic, we are on day 91 when we get back into it at some point. We've done unofficial 90-day challenge. So here's that. And we reached 1 million prospecting tokens as well. Very awesome. Been at this since about 3 p.m. Eastern time. Hey, Jesus, what you are? True meaning of surfing the web, yep. You don't know where you end up, but you know where you're going, exactly. Even at that, you may not even know where you're going. Well, the link looks okay. Now, we have less fans. We have 2 160s in the front and 140 in the back. And a 140 in the back, sorry. All the screws. Yep, that's not a screw hole. That's where I named that too. Oh yeah, it's actually right over here. Right by the I/O steps. Kind of one nice advantage of the streaming computer is you can work on your gaming computer and still do everything. But lost the weather readout cam when I plugged in another cam of the same type. So evidently when I unplug the cam that we have here looking at me, here, hopefully the weather readout cam will go back into place and be fine. Could have just taken that out and used it, but I didn't want to move any of that, so it's fine. Alright, all those in. where they need to be. I mentioned a war, Demonic mentioned a war about the PC case transfer. And he's like, oh, make sure you put thermal paste on there. I'm like, yeah, I'm not removing the cooler. Not removing that. And plus I use a pad, so. But it's a standard mistake in PC building simulator game is that you forget to put the paste on. Now, this we do need to plug in. Same motherboard, so it should still the same. Make sure that they're good, decent. Now basically it goes right into here. Not sure if you can see that or not. Right at the end of the screwdriver there, that's where, yeah, you can see that. Not super close, but that's where the CPU fan controller part goes. I usually like to sneak it down through here. And just to be sure, motherboard's secure. Never assume, make sure. Never assume anything. But you don't care. And basically this goes back for this freaking mess of wires. It's so much nicer not to have the top on here. So much nicer. That's one of the big turn-ons of the case, other than the big-ass fans. So, you don't know what it's like working on this shit when you got big freaking hands. Unless you do. You do know what it's like. Now, it would be nice to leave those wires out a little bit. But the back of this case comes off quite easily, so not a big worry with that. So I'll leave that there for right now. That's cool. So that's decent for the screws there. Now we're not mounting any other fans at the moment. Riser, you're going to go somewhere else. Now we do have some screws, motherboard screws, on another bag. It doesn't have holes in it. Good luck with that. Well, kind of the best way is put it right back in the freaking case. Put the screws right back where they go. That way you aren't losing it. Sweet Jitsi, what you have? You have a darts appointment. Had a darts appointment last Tuesday. Come to find out, I have a autoimmune appendicitis. Sorry if I'm dipping into the camera much, but it's a Palladitis? 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 That's a crazy word. Interesting. Plenty of sleep helps your immune system. Obviously, keeping your hands clean all the time and everything. But hopefully that can get taken care of at some point, you know. At least without much fuss. Yeah. It's when the immune system attacks brain. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
Weird. Huh. Is there medicine that can not have that happen? It's like your immune system is drinking alcohol and the ethanol is killing the brain cells. That's not good. Excuse me. Well, for now, Jesus, take care and have fun. You as well, Jesus. Thank you for dropping in, man. I do appreciate it. Any tech questions or whatever, feel free to ask, man. You know where I'm at. But yeah, last straw is usually last ditch is reinstall the OS. If an SSD doesn't connect, just reboot. Steroids suppress the immune system. Ah, I get to be nice and beefy though. Yeah, interesting. So I guess you could say people that roid up are quite immune deficient. Weird. I know they say it shrinks your balls, but yeah. At that point, they ain't worried about how big their balls are. They're worried about how big their muscles are. So there's that. Pick one over the other, I guess. Huh? See, this one had a standoff that did not have a screw hole in it, but it did center the motherboard. Where on this case, you were able to put a screw into there, and this one also centered the motherboard as well. Better case, better standoffs, same price. Actually, this was $10 cheaper, but right now they're both $99 change. But Fractal, Lian Li Meshify case on the right, Lancool 216 on the left. Big difference between the two cases. By all means, huge difference. Now, just to show you differences too, my hands are on the bottom of the case. There's no error coming through here, but there is some vent holes here. And, well, you take off the plate, you literally can put your hands through it. Put both your hands through it. That's just how big it is. Much better. And the 3070 is going to go right down on these. Whether we plug it into the motherboard or not is, up to us. These fans are all staying in here. Now I could put a streaming motherboard in here. That would be fine, but it's smaller in height, and actually the streaming motherboard is about an inch or two taller than the Lancool one, than this one. So kind of weird. Crazy shocker there. I don't know if it can show you decently or not. That's not bad. Show you the streaming computer. Beautiful monitor wiring job too. Speakers that I hear stuff from. So that's the streaming computer. Cable out of the way. So yeah, a little cramped in there. A little cramped, not too bad. little bit of dust on there. Not that I can see it anyway. That's a little better. Now to get the power supply and SSDs out of there. The only thing I didn't figure out, bugs, shit, whatever, I guess. Fan brush that pops out is pretty much which SATA port the SSDs went for the motherboard. There's that. Was dust shield here. Not too bad. Very, very nice dust shield there. Let's see. They even have the metal bent out on here on both spots to get that in there. So nice. It's very nice. It's not bad. Decent feet, non-skid. Very nice. I like it. And plus we got it for $50 off because I was chosen to do a review for this, the battery-powered blower and vacuum. Vacuum on this side, blower on this side, to blow out stuffs, you know, kind of blow stuff out, you know, all that stuff. You can see the beard move on it, but due to filters on OBS, you guys actually don't get to hear that because it doesn't sound like human voice, I guess. So yeah, fun steps. Alright. So in other words, they pay me $50 to write a 5-star review. So I used it to buy the computer case. Why not, right? Ugh. There we go. And we got a bunch of twist ties here to help secure things. It's captive, awesome. Jay's 2 cents built into the Lian Li case. Actually, just keep that hooked up, if possible. And he did not use one single zip tie or twist tie. That was very nice. Velcro steps. Now these Velcros just come out. These don't. Unless you do the ones down here, and even then, they're screwed in. Awesome. Lian Li knows what the hell they're doing. Buddy of mine, Prickly Peppy, says Lian Li is Bugatti of computer cases. Coincidentally. Oh yeah, it's gonna take that grommet right out of it. That's holding on there like no tomorrow. Gimme. Let's go. Thank you. Wow, crazy. But that's a wire for the rear case fan, so it's fine. Put that in there. That stuff's already wired up on the new one. Don't have to worry about that.
That is interesting to get back in there. That was nice. Yeah. Almost lost the glass. Just some shielding stuffs, top parts and whatnot fell. Back to the computer case, you know, good steps. It just, the computer case was leaning on the box, so everything started leaning towards my way. So it's all good. Thank you. Thank you. That's all right. Less you know, more crazy things happen. The less you observe, generally. There we go. That's back in there. Two little parts on the side. Spider nest there. That's nice. Yeah, he died on top of the 3080, is my guess. A little too warm for him. Shocker. Right, that can stay there. Oh, we're going to have to unmount those anyway. At least we get new SSD screws. That's good. Close that. Take these out of here. That way they ain't re-velcroing back onto themselves anymore. SSD cords out of there. SATA cords, I should say. Get M.2, man. I don't need M.2. No need for shit to go that fast. You 3080. Go. Yep. Oh, what you have there. Atomic, what is this? This is PC building in real life. I'm trying not to screw up. But I'm sure you got an ad at the moment, but if not, let me know. You did a low? Okay, I guess you can hear me. Atomic 69. Right. Thank you for following, man. I do appreciate that. There you go. That ought to be nice for you. Gotta reach over to where the Stream Deck is at. Alright, I had one set of cable that was not hooked up, so that's alright. But we are transferring from, move that over a little bit, from a Meshify or Fractal Meshify case. Back's definitely going to be gone by this evening, to the Lian Li 216 case. Big old fans. Big fans. Got a Stream Deck and a Steam Deck. Aha! Got the Stream and Steam Deck. Alright. But does the Stream Deck make the Steam Deck steam? No. Not how it works, man. But in this case, we got it for $89 and $50 off for doing a 5-star review on this little vacuum dude thingy blower. So it only costs like 30 something. They give you a $50 thing. So yeah. So we bought this case. Top is off of it. Still got some more dust going on there, but actually this on the fan itself, it's not really a big deal. There's that. Let me put this down. We're in the process of moving the power supply shit. What you have? Let's see. Got a 12-inch, 12-in-1 adapter with M.2 NVMe SSD slot,
display port, HDMI port, 3 USB and 1 USB-C next. Full size and micro SD, I guess RJ45 port, that's my guess. I'm trying to read, it's kind of small. So bring that a little bit closer to me. Port out of my view there. Alright. 2 terabyte for the Steam Deck, gotcha. 2230 M.2, nice. This is the copper to cool the drive. Yeah, they can get pretty warm if they're being utilized good. And a full set of Steam Deck screws. Awesome. Awesome. By the way, the music kind of high and your voice is kind of low. Gotcha. I can adjust that. Thank you for letting me know, man. Alright. And I'm also a few feet away from the mic as well. So yeah, standing over here. Oh, I appreciate that, Atomic. So yeah, microphone is over there. Case in point. Now it's perfect? Awesome. So yeah, there's microphone. Old 70s basement, yeah. Yeah. Whatever. As long as it works, it's really all that matters. But yeah, I was testing the microphone a little bit, but some albums, which are above me here, from Scene of Action, as you saw with the spam and chat, some albums are a little louder than others, so there's that. Don't need that on us. Don't need that. It's going down to there. That's that. So just trying to get stuff technically out of my way, in a sense. But been wanting the Lancool 216 case for quite some time. I always kind of wanted a computer case with really huge fans on it. It's just they don't have to spin very high to bring in a lot of air. So it is always helpful. Alright, so that's for the case itself. So actually stick that back in there like that. And hopefully we aren't going to need any of the case fans out of this case for the Lancool 216, so that'd be nice. That would help out. Okay. There's the two for there. That's for the hard drive then. Awesome. We have 3 drives. 2 860 from Samsung. One's a Cubo, one's an Evo. 2 terabyte Cubo, 4 terabyte Evo. It was a lightning deal. It was $370. Pick it up for $200 now. But it's alright. Steam games are on here, OS is on here, and other saved shit, whatever on that. There's that. We'll unscrew that later. But it's nice not to have them falling superly everywhere at the moment. You know, can kind of put it here for now. There we go. Just wanted to get some stuffs out of the way. Captive screws are very, very nice. Got the O11D and the GPU kind of in the same way of the front glass. Oh, okay. They just keep it open. Oh, I see. This is the Lian Li case. No, this is the Fractal Meshify. This is the Lian Li case over to my left. But yeah, if your GPU is mounted vertically, say I didn't see the vertical mount steps, but maybe that's what that other bracket is for, more than likely. If your GPU is mounted vertically and really, really close to the glass, that's a really shitty design of the case. On the Lancool, it doesn't do that.
I think on one of the brackets there. Yeah, the vertical mount, gotcha. So yeah, huge difference. Just trying not to get the GPUs crushed, basically. I know the mic's a lot better now. Yeah. Move that over just a little bit. We have a 3080 and a 3070 to still put in. Oh, excuse me. But on here, you can see it or not. Oh yeah, camera angle's decent. On here you have two metal plates, and they just kind of go in. Have it upside down? Yes, I do. Wonder why it started bending right away. That would make sense. But you have two metal plates here, and the vertical mounting system actually locks into, I think, this one, which would make sense. And it would also make sense why this one has some extra holes. There's 3 extra holes here. This one doesn't have that. It actually has one here. But, yeah, weird. There's extra holes there. Fan holes there, I guess. SSD holes here. This is sheet of metal, so it's nice. Got a 4-piece adapter, kind of like it open. Gotcha. Nothing wrong with that. But a lot of times when like the glass is off the front, piece of metal in the skin. When the glass is off the front, your airflow is kind of disrupted. But then again, the dude that we're listening to music from has 6 computers and he's got the front of all of them off, so do what works for you. That's what we say here. But yeah, there's 6 extra holes on here that this one doesn't have. Obviously, if you were to line them up, you know, it's much different. So yeah, definitely interesting. Now, there are 3 other holes that do line up, but they're offset. So pretty weird. But case in point, the vertical stand for the GPU sits way back here. They're not stupid. They figured out that putting the GPU fans up near the glass is kind of stupid. You're limiting your airflow into that said GPU. So you can't even get your hands through here. So having it down here basically is a lot better, but you also nullify the ability of putting anything there. Here's a 3080. So if you were to put 3080 in there, about in that position, there's a lot of room for air. That's very nice. Versus being right up against the glass. Yeah. You got a 4080? Awesome, dude. Awesome. But we're putting the 3080 in here. So, and we have a 3070 here that I would like to, as it doesn't hurt game performance too much. I'd like to put the 3070 right there, like so. More so now, the 3080 has a lot of room for air, and the 3070 is getting air from back here. Yeah, you got 2 GPUs, exactly. We also do Bitcoin mining, so 3070 is basically be just mining. 3080 also does mining as well while we play games. It's just that good, yeah. And we make about $1 or something a day off of these guys. So, not too bad considering. Oh, that's perfect. Now, before, I had this on a riser. I had it this way, actually, like this. Riser was up on the front, and it was angled back a little bit, kind of like a wedge, if you will. Not really parallel, but 3070 is basically at an angle. And there was like that much room in between in this case here. But yeah, it wasn't level, it was angled down because of the riser, so technically there's a little bit more air room here, but you have two GPUs sharing the same amount of air. Yeah. But they were in the 60 seat temps, so not bad. But now I can basically have it this way, put a couple of little rubber feet right here, and have it sit right on top. And pretty much almost equal airspace between the both. And the 3070 will get air in from the bottom here. That's why I also moved this bottom fan down as low as possible to bring air down through here. And of course, this fan will blow air in for the GPU and CPU, which is a 9900K. Again, exclamation point, PC build to see both computers. Hope that wouldn't lock in there. So we got that. Blew out as much dust as we could out of them and all that. Went ahead and stack them in the next slot. If you, not sure folks know this or not, you have a GPU occupying the top slot, yeah. That's at X16 speed. If you occupy the second slot, which is at X8 speed, it turns the top slot into X8 speed. So you're going to cut your bandwidth and all your important stuff that your GPU needs to do for your game in half. That's bad. I was wondering why when I was playing Icarus on the 3070 and I had a 1660 Super here, I was getting like 20, 30 FPS versus like 70 or 80. What the fuck? Icarus is a very good CPU and GPU type game. And other people with less specs were gaming and streaming on the same computer and getting better results than me with beefier gear. And I was like, what the fuck? So what I'm kind of wondering too, let's try to get this in there decently, is if I put the 3070 into the total bottom slot, it's so screwed up. I'll have to figure that out later. So you put the 3070 into the absolute bottom slot. I'm hoping and guessing that's just kind of there at like Gen 2, which would be fine for mining. Even if it was Gen 3, it'd still be fine. Gen 2 is usually used for the riser, but I plug the riser into the X1 slot, does fine, does great. But if I can plug the 3070 in here and we don't have any GPU hindrance, then cool, that'd be nice. Lower back is not used to standing around a lot, so I'm gonna have to move the legs up and whatnot every now and then. So anyway, no further ado. Let's try to get the power supply shit moved over. That's technically more time that that's not mining, the less money we make. Basically. Yeah, there's 4 140s in here and 2 120s pushing air in and taking air out. Actually, the front and the top were pushing air in and the back was exhausting, not outtake. An outtake is what you see at the end of the movies. Intake, exhaust. So basically it was super positive pressure, which is fine for dust collection because you're not sucking in through spots where dust would normally come in. If you had negative pressure, which would mean a vacuum, you don't want a vacuum on a case. You want neutral pressure or a little bit positive so dust isn't coming in through all the cracks and shit. which this one was doing pretty okay, so that was nice. So all the cables here, the SATA cords there. This stuff that goes into the USB 3.0. Now this case does have, we did get the extra controller here, which is to control the RGB, if you will. And it gives you 2 extra 3.0 USBs, or USB 3.0. Downfall is my motherboard only has one of these plugs. But we get 2 of them on here, so we're going to have to figure out which one we want to use. But at the very least, you would have control of your RGB on here. They just didn't have enough room on the top, which they could have stretched it out farther, but tomato, tomato is what it is. It be what it be. And we do have a drive down here, kind of really snuck in here. It might have to come out after the power supply is out. It is a Seagate Exos 8 terabyte CMR drive. So very awesome. And the power supply is a 1200 watt titanium Dark Power Pro 12 or Dark Power 12 Pro, or something like that. However, classify it as. Alright, that's fine. Eventually that will pull out. Very, very nice. Got extra steps, fan steps. It's fine. Kind of don't need those holding us up at all. Nice thing with the motherboard is it has a lot of fan headers. So I was able to literally control every single fan if I wanted. There's a wrap up of grabs for you guys. Read what it says, do what it says, all that good stuff. We do a Steam card giveaway at the end of every month, last day of the month. After 6 p.m. Eastern, we give away $20 on the 31st. 2 $10 cards, basically. We just put these down in there. Oh, yeah. Hey man, if he cries about his back one more time, oh my god. It's my back. What, you got a my back? Yeah, my back. It's killing my muscles. There we go. Pull the hard drive up by the SATA cord. That's nice. A little bit of dust on there. Not a huge shocker. I mean, it's sitting right in front of the damn things. But if you get the 10 terabyte or higher Seagate Exos drives, they are sealed. They are welded shut with helium. So super awesome. I know they're not welded with helium, but you know. Is this the HDD? Yes, it is, Atomic. It is a Seagate Exos SE7. Probably have that backwards. Yeah, I do. I have the camera facing towards me. Get it positioned just right. So yeah, all the pertinent stuffs, but very good hard drive. CMR is able to run 24/7 without a hitch. Kleenex on it. They are much cheaper than your standard Seagate Barracuda Pros. Pros or CMR. Yeah, I'll give him a M.2. 8 terabyte. Good luck with that. I won't say no to it. That's for sure. But at the moment, this is our backup drive for our 2 terabyte 860 Cubo, just because. And that backs up every Monday at 9 a.m. using Macram Reflect. Pre-program, super awesome. That's gonna have to come out as well. Let's keep all that connected as best we can. Trying to manage where shit's going. This is the top plate for the Lian Li case. Super awesome. This goes in, there's 2 screws here at the top, and that's where the glass mounts into as well. And definitely lets you either put on, I gotta rest it back a minute, puts on a radiator or fans on there, and then you just install the top onto the case. So it's pretty cool. Also, I use my back mark. Yeah. Get out of their box. Also, as you can see here, your CPU pins. Your, on mine, 3 4 pins, or 1 8 pin and a 4 pin, if you will. That lets you get into those a lot nicer. Dust stuff. You get a different angle and start seeing dust. Just trying to rest it back for a moment. But yeah. I have an M.2 in my wish list, in a sense, Amazon wish list. 970 Evo Plus, 2 terabyte, I think it's $100. The enhanced caching that it has is very, very nice. It would be overkill for a C drive, but would be great for a C drive as well. We do have an M.2 in the streaming computer. It is a 1 terabyte, but it was back when things were a little pricey. It was $109. Now you get a 2 terabyte for $100. Very nice. But we don't have a job because I'm here as a caretaker for my last parent, so they don't end up in a nursing home. Last parent in Zay, English. Anyway, there is a spot for an M.2, but it's kind of underneath the cooler a little bit, so you have a GPU in there, good luck getting that up. We're getting to that M.2 slot, basically. This has got to move up some. Oh, yeah. This has got to move over. Yeah. So I can start pulling stuff out. But this power supply is the shit. Yeah, you can unplug those wires. Yeah, I know. Fully away. Fully away. Big brain idea. Just pull the fucking wires out. I just didn't want to yank on ones that I didn't need to yank on. But pulling them out one by one does ensure safe recovery of said wires. That's dusty there. That's. Can we actually get this out of here? Okay, what you're listening to is Scene of Action's brand new album, Here. Came out last month on the 1st. Come on, get you situated here. Right. That is up and out of there. There's your Oppenheimer right there. It's Oppenheimer. Oppenheimer. However you say it. No. Go fanware. Oppenheimer. I think it's the name of the movie. There we go. Much nicer, so much better. Yeah, this we just throw away. Wow, so much lighter. Oh yeah. Silicon power, 4 terabyte, 160. That's not bad. 4 terabyte NVMe. Sorry if I pick my nose. This is live. It's real life. We don't edit. It takes time. Severant 4 drive NVMe SSD to PCIe 4 times 16. And get 4 drives. Yep. As long as your motherboard has a PCIe lanes, then yeah, go for it. $90 4 drive adapter, gotcha. Silicon power 4 terabyte, 2 times 2, $320. Yeah, it's good stuff. That'd be a lot of good storage there. We don't really need all that storage, but that would definitely work. Oh, excuse me. All right, that looks like another CPU power. Dusty. Oh, dusty. Brushing the wires, brush your wires, brush your wires. Yeah. But they are nicely braided wires. This was a $400 power supply. It's a fucking beast. There's a fan for it. This thing is all decked out of everything we need to take that off. You got some dust on there. Nice thing is I just turn this around, and that's the back. And more than likely you can't hear the vacuum, but maybe when I speak. Oh, there's that. Man, you just like blew that dust right in there. It's like, yeah, it's alright. It'll blow out. More than likely. Wipe that off. Warranty white if removed. Yeah, no shit. Let's see. Got a 980 Pro 2 terabyte, and it will be, not it, but yeah, it will be second Stream Deck library. Gotcha. Yeah, difference between Steam Deck and Stream Deck, and or actually Steam Deck library. Never mind, my bad. Stream Deck is buttons. Steam Deck is, oh yeah, just learning. But the power supply is Dark Power Pro 12. I think it's fucking heavy. Yeah, you can call it on shit. There you go. And non-focus, you should. Yeah, I can't hold that any longer. 80 plus titanium, by the way. Yeah, that's a workout for the lower back. Hey. I know. Here's even the worst thing. I have a camera that I can move around. Work hard, not smart. I mean, work smart, not hard. Man. I don't think the autofocus works on it really well, so yeah. It's good enough just for an extra camera at the moment. But yeah. Had a 9900K and now I have 1300K. That's an awesome CPU, man. Jealous. Good stuff's there, man. Good stuff's. Yeah, look at that spaghetti. Ooh, doggy. So it's 2 drives. Interesting. One. That ice. Just going to that one. Oh, you SATA cables, I swear. Yeah. Okay. And this one goes to the hard drive. Pretty much went to the other spot, so that spot. Yep, it's all good. But yeah, they use different connectors for the drives versus the motherboard. Yeah, one GPU. That's the thing too, is a lot of these are separated in rails. This power supply has very separated rails. One wire out of there. Actually, this is CPU. If I remember right. That. Yep. So there's supposed to be a third. PCIe, PCIe. Oh, okay. Here it is. Yeah. So this is also for, which is linked together. Basically, CPU part, which is P8s. They're on one rail. So in case you just wanted to, I know a lot of the stuff is at the bottom of the camera, but yeah. Brittany, how's it going, man? Which cable goes to the food? The stomach cable. How's it going, Brittany? Saw a license plate the other day while shopping, Brittany. It said, I space M space BOO. I am Boo. And I thought of you, and I'm like, Brittany would love that license plate. Too much cables for you? No worries. Well, that's why you use M.2, right? No cable, no mess, no fuss, no muss. But more than likely, if you got a good motherboard for the 13900K, you have all 4 of these. Like that, too, exactly. You have all 4 of these going into your motherboard, more than likely. It's your CPU power. Even though this is an 8-pin, these are 2 4-pins, but the 8-pin is actually 2 4-pins, if you will. So yeah. How are you live streaming for 39 hours? Speed. I do a 24-hour weather stream, so it refreshes every 48 hours on OBS. Actually, it's Twitch that does it. OBS has no control over that. Because YouTube, space flight, the NASA space flight YouTube site, it's been streaming since last year June. Yeah, crazy shit. I need a drink. Oh. Move the leg a little bit. But yeah, we do 24-hour weather streaming as well. That's why the camera's focusing outside and the radar map as well. And I replay what I streamed beforehand as well, in case folks missed it before. Always nice when the ears plug up. Yeah. There we go.
Alright, power supply is pretty much situated. PCI cables there. Another PCI cable there. Another one there, that's together. Awesome. And then another one here. It was more likely for the riser. Now the nice thing is, I think I did for the 3080. Actually, it's down here. It's a little hard to see, but on here it says 12B5 and 12B6. There is, back it's just giving out on me. Can't see this mess of cables. Just grab a glass of sweet tea and you'll say, yeah, I've got Gatorade. We just don't have any tea in the house. More so, gotta just try to sit for a moment. Sad as it is. Oh, man. You have to know when your back's technically going to give out. I knew I was going to have to sit down at some point. Really need that anymore. Goes in there, go over there. But if I don't take a break right now, I'm going to fall down. That back there. There we go. Oh. Oh. It's just more getting off the legs. Whew. Oh. Yeah, time to rest the back a little bit. Oh, man. Oh. Whew. Basically, I don't do much work standing up. Just sitting down here on the computer most of the time. PC leg building sim, yes. Yeah, it's giving me about 5 minutes, guys. I appreciate it. Ooh. Oh, man. But you know, when the back starts burning, you gotta take a moment. But technically, we're half done, so that's not too bad. You know. Motherboard's in place. Don't have to worry about case fans since they're already installed. Oh, oh yeah. Stretch the back a little bit. That was nicer. Oh, man. And there is a fan on me, so there's that. Ah, yeah. But yeah, I've been on this since 3 p.m., so 3.5 hours in, that's not too bad. Yeah, considering.
Now we mucked with the camera for about an hour. For some reason, the one camera just stopped wanting to be activated, so changed it out for another camera. There's that. Oh, okay, what you got? Look at their like. Are we done for the today? Okay, yeah, exactly. You always build a Verge PC build, by the way? Yeah. Full on Verge, most definitely. Just put a mountain of CPU. I want to call it Frost, but CPU paste on there. But make it tall like a DQ ice cream cone. Swirl it down there, give it a little curly Q on the top. But in case some were curious, that's basically what the legs look like. Haven't changed much shape over the 40 some years and whatnot. It's 30 really, more so I should say. You gotta make sure it sticks exactly. And everything else too, for that matter. But I've always had big calves, big size, rode around on a bicycle a lot, all that good stuff. While I rest my back, let me try to pull this up on cell phone here. Sorry, guys. I just have to get the back to not burn at the moment. And slow phone. I see some chat in red. Is that Uncle Hendry? By chance? Oh, it is. Awesome. How's it going, Andre? Hopefully things are good and well, man. Oh, that's loud. Oh, okay. Got you there. Atomic 69. You're saying it's okay. I had to sell some subs. Gotcha. I missed that. Sorry about that. 1200 watt power supply. Just a recap on that. So he's on to yeah, exactly. So Matt, I had a weird dream recently. Don't we all? I did too. But it's all good. Excuse me. But the nice thing is the blower vacuum thing that I bought for 30 some dollars. The company evidently randomly picked me to review their product and give me $50 to Amazon. So awesome. So I use that to buy the case and a little bit of extra money as well. Yeah, that it would there, Brittany, that it would. Yeah. And it's not one of those, I told you so. But no, yeah. It kind of seemed like a player to me, but you're the one actually, you know, one on one dealing with them. I'm not. But there's certain things, mainly his responses to what you would do or say, kind of made me think he was a player. Like, why dreams? Why? What is rent for a bit? Yeah. It's just your brain organizing stuffs for you. That's all it is. That's all it is. And basically, since it organized that stuff, it should be not having any more dreams about them in a sense. Oh, the nice hash rate became inactive at 318. Yeah, no shit. So I turned the power off. Oh, kitty. Just going through notifications on the phone. Try to not have the light reflect. But yeah, this is basically just how bright things are with the overhead light on, which I usually have off. Gotcha there, Brittany. Gotcha. Yeah. Some people you just have to write out of your life and move on. It happens. Evidently, people are liking PC building a lot more than Hydroneer. But yeah, different things, yeah. Got you there, Brittany. Not a worries there, not a worries. It happens, it happens. But behind the where the two computers sit, the weather readout display is down about 9 degrees. It was maybe 86, 88. Now it's 79, so not too bad. Just basically also it kind of shows how much heat the streaming computer is putting out with a 1660 Super on the top slot. Underneath that, the capture card, and underneath that, another 1660 Super. The top one is a 3-fan model. The bottom one is a 2-fan model. So there's that. They're all just kind of sandwiched in there because the motherboard is not a standard ATX. It's a micro ATX, so it's a little bit shorter. That was our budget build motherboard at that time. $112, not too bad actually, considered. But yeah, it was kind of the oxymoron. I put the smallest motherboard in the biggest case, and I put our biggest motherboard in the smallest case. But I wanted to see gaming computer with I would say not really more fans, but it would have been the same amount of fans. It's just didn't think things through, and that happens, you know. Searches for the beverage and food cables. Got you. Sandwiches, yum. Saying I'm hungry. Exactly. Yeah. But oddly enough, there is room for another GPU in that computer case. Could just let 3070 in the bottom of that, but really just want to put the 260 Supers on the mining motherboard, which we have under the 55-inch 4K TV. Smallest and the biggest, big and the smallest. Talk about sandwich, exactly. Yeah, and it's weird as the Sama case that was $55 is actually like an inch taller than the Lian Li case that is also $100. Sometimes on sale for $89. Just depends. We did get it on sale for $89. That's why I didn't mind spending a little bit extra on the other controller. That does kind of move the USB slots in a different spot. We got $50 towards the case, so why not? But depending on whether you do an air cooler build or a water cooler build, the Lian Li case is your go-to case for that. The motherboard standoffs come in the default lower position in case you want to do water cooling and have the radiator up top. There's plenty of room for the radiator and fans, which is very nice. So there's that. And plus the top of it comes off, so you can just mount all your radiator stuff and fans onto the top of the case, and then you can just mount the top of the case into the case. Super, super awesome. I love it.
Plus, it gives you room to, if you need to, change out the CPU power on the motherboard. So there's that. Hopefully my back's chilled out enough. Oh. But like I was saying before, taking that short break, do it while the legs are not standing. I know it's kind of hard to see the cables, but this one, 8-pin, thought they kind of connected to each other. I guess not. Supposed to. Yeah, slightly. Anyway, they do when you get everything buttoned up kind of close together. I do kind of clip on there a little bit, but stay. Yeah, so I do kind of sort of clip in there. Anyway, this is one rail. I have one rail in one hand and one rail in the other hand. Raffle is going to be coming up in about 5 minutes, guys. So chance to get 100,000 points. Get if nobody joins in on it, nobody gets points. If you're the only one that joins, you get easy 100,000 points. It's pretty simple. Regardless, each one of these is one rail, and I hooked that up to the 3080 because the 3080 can use over 150 watts per 8-pin, and I'd like to have that split off on 2 separate rails. 3070 stuff is here. Just try to rearrange the cables here. And this is on one rail. But it only uses about 200, maybe 220 watts. So it's not too bad. Now, the only biggest downfall with this power supply is the fact that you have to have 2 wires plugged in, basically. So if you just wanted one extra wire out of this, you still have the other wires to contend with for having an extra wire there. You know, so there's that. So it's weird like that. But only that goes through there. So yeah, but they're good thick wires. They're done really, really well. Basically, I had the third set to give power to the riser. So I'll just keep that plugged in for now. You got CPU wires here. 4 of those. We only use 3, so that's nice. Exactly with the height they're written. Oh. There, that's a little bit better. Usually whenever the lawn takes a really long time to do or whatever, I take a break to rest the back. Don't tangle the wires. Not gonna be fun. Yeah, it's not that bad, which is nice. But they are multi-strand, but they're, I would say, thicker gauge multi-strand, so they're not as, it's not as bad, I guess you could say, coincidentally. They're flexible, but not super flexible, if you will. But the box for this case is unreal. Super, super nice. Got some nice Velcro on there, basically. Just trying to connect these together nicer. Let's try to.
They do sort of clip into each other, but yeah, Be Quiet, which is the maker of this power supply, gives you Velcro in case you need it to Velcro things together. And they also give you dividers if you want to divide the wires out. Trying to get that there. There we go. Make a tighter one of this. Sweet Juicy, how's it going, man? Doing this on your bed? Yeah. I kind of have to. Don't have a workstation or anything. Okay. All right. All right. So this thing has got to be a good 10 pounds or something. Bit of a heavy case. Or in that case, this is case. This power supply. Don't need this anymore. So much later now, and pretty dusty. You can kind of see the dust. Maybe not. You see the dust down there on the bottom. Maybe not. Regardless, I'm not going to hold it for too long. I'm just going to end up killing the back, and I don't need to have that right now. All right. I can set that over there for now. Let's say folks want to see the difference. Check the bot out, but you're obviously going to be rewinding, fast forwarding a bit. Alright, so this has got to come out. More than likely, that will not fit on the new case. Actually, I don't think there was a power supply shroud. It's fine, not totally needed. It's a human, exactly. Raffle's up for grabs. Anyone wants to get in the raffle? Exclamation mark join. This power supply was $400. Where's every penny to? Sometimes just forcing the brush through the holes works really good. But a lot of times the brushes get stuck in the holes. That's decent. And then I put these screws in the case. There. Just didn't want to lose screws and such with this thing. You get into the habit of putting screws back where you found them, things go a lot nicer. It's actually not gonna do anything. They're not gonna go back in there. That said, would you like to purchase champagne? Yes, with someone else's money. Yeah, exactly. Last second for the raffle, exclamation mark, join. No one joins, no one wins. Stuff is there, that's fine. Alright. That's good. Alright. This is the Lian Li 216, or Lancool 216. And no one joined the raffle. Alright. Instruction booklet, throw that away. Oh. Power display amount. The that moves. I got it at some point. That's out something. Always at some point or another. So take the SSDs off. So basically, power supplies. Gonna have the hex head on there. Well, with the Phillips, so it's good. Oh, that was not in there very well. And it's also a little small. Better, not magnetic, yeah. Plenty of instructions for Verge PC build exec. Throw together screws, doesn't matter how many you use, whatever. It's all good. Yeah, with their CPU cooler, the water cooler that they put on, didn't even have all 4 screws put on. I had 3 of them, and just one of them wasn't even all the way tight. That's supposed to put pressure on the CPU. Well, not really on the pressure on the CPU, I should say. It was more putting pressure between the cooler. Trying to think of the name they call it. Cooler plate and the CPU. So if it's not evenly down, one side's going to be a little bit higher, and you're not going to get great cooling. So that's stupid. But they weren't the best at knowing how to do steps to begin with. So basically, our SSDs go on there, yonder. Where is he at? Oh, you're down yonder. Down there. That captain. Put extra metal there. Right. Doesn't really matter to me which one goes where. Doesn't matter to the SSD. More what I'm meaning is it doesn't matter which side I put it on, as long as it is on a side. Upside down, awesome. Ooh. Yep, that's one. Put that down there. That's and you only need really 2 screws to hold these on. Not a big deal. There we go. Not sure if you told me that you had a new hobby there, Brittany. Apologize if I don't remember. It just needs to be a little snug. It don't need to be logo tight. There we go. That's done. Now they can kind of go wherever they need to, which is nice. There's that. Now, more than likely, let's put these back in. I have to feed the power supply in first. Trying to move another fan towards me, basically. And you kind of don't know if you actually feel it till you get back over here. And something called diamond painting. Okay, that I do remember. Yes. Paint by number, color by number. Yeah. The difference is you use small beads shaped like diamonds. Yeah. That's the name exact. 2 of them right now, and almost done with the first one. haven't had time to work on them recently. Gotcha. Hey, that happens. That happens. All right. That's set. Screw those in a little bit more so they're not falling out. Yeah, there is no plates whatsoever. Do a dust shield, that's fine. Alright, so. Big hungo mess. Stiffage. And the nice thing is the front does have pass-through for power supply area. Oh, that's what that little rubber foot is for. Ah, okay. They gave me an extra rubber foot right here. You can see it there on camera, but yeah. My guess is in case your power supply is fucking long, move it. Add another one. Yeah, that'll work good though. At least they did that, so that's cool. Or they give you just like an extra one, basically. Alright, let's find those power supply screws. There goes one. Got it. Swiggle it a little bit. Wiggle it just a little bit. That's tiny. I got a piece of metal in the thumb somewhere. It's one thing I don't miss about machining. Metal in your damn skin. Flip over, screw. Four of them. Three. And there's four. I really doubt we can give the hex set for this. Yep, that's just motherboard. Where? Oh. And the first one was almost like a tattoo idea that heck at you. Don't worry about tattoos there, Brittany. More hassle than they're worth. There's one in one that very close to the exact same idea I had in mind catch you. Yep. What I hear, if you have a tattoo, you can't get blood. And you're also now a carrier for hepatitis C. So, no need to get a tattoo. To me, I actually think it's sexier for a woman that doesn't have a tattoo. That's just me. Curious if they give you an extra one or not. But the book should say. Yep, 4 pieces. PSU mounting. Yep. Okay. They all have different threads. screws for water cooling mount. That's nice. And one rear fan bracket as well. Graphic card anti-sag bracket insulation. Ah. Oh, that's what that is. Interesting. That's what this kit is for. GPU anti-sag kit. But they did not show that in brochures and such. It's cool. Interesting. Okay. Making sure I'm reading chat and something. Alright. Get it with a normal screwdriver. Think that you couldn't. It's upside down. Dude. Put all the cables around a little bit. I was wondering why it was lining up. Wondering why I was seeing the name facing my way. I mean, you can have it the other way. It just isn't that normal, I guess. The 12 volt 5 and the 12 volt 6 row is 40 amp. The 12 volt V2 or 12 V2, 3 and 4 are 35 amp. Those are your GPU rails. Yep. Oh, okay. So it's right on there. Oh, that's nice. They even made a little metal spot on there. It's not very deep. That's not very much threads on there at all. Yeah, I just might use the other screws. No, they're not any different. Okay. I'll try one to see exactly written. Yeah, we'll use the old ones. It worked before. See why it wouldn't work now. Seemed to go in a little bit nicer. It's more threads, I guess. Oh. So if they're like that. Alright. Good to go. Pretty solid. The nice thing is it's hard to see, but there's a little metal plate right here that the power supply sits on, because more than likely they know you're going to be installing it from the back. And the nice thing is too, the front is open, and it's also mesh as well too. So air can come in through here and then come up. There's not much room there. Also lets you help yourself do cable management or get in here to plug things into the back. You will. Really? Just move that there. I know some of the stuff isn't really in view of the cameras. But trying to do best I can with what I have. Going from there. So that's fine. Yeah, that adds some weight. Oh. Alright. Now, put these in where they sort of need to go to. And the always dreaded wiring task. But I enjoy wiring. So there's that. A lot of people don't, but it's alright. Yep. Just as they were before. Probably run a little cooler since they're not breaking on the CPU either. Big thing will be is excuse me, getting the SATA cords in the correct position. Okay. Stinky. Stinky, stinky. Those SATA cords just find craziest spots to be. So, yeah, I'll throw it in and get, oh, that doesn't go around the corner. Just, yeah, it's fine. I got you there, Brittany. Sounds good. Ding. I was kind of guessing the height of the cable stuff there is the height of the case. The other part is, but you guys missed a spot. Give me. One job. Oh, that's through there. That's saying someone was in a rush. Possible. Whether now if I can fit into the motherboard. Should. That's now. Trying to get these situated just right. Somewhat. Plug it. Plug them in later. Trying to get them to be nice and flat to each other. That's all. was tied together, so it should be a little bit nicer. Doesn't really matter. Just trying to keep it nice and flat. Keyword is trying. And doesn't matter which fan it goes to, as long as it goes to one of them. Yep. And it sits in there like that. Oh. That's there. Stay there. So we need CPU steps as well. Go there. This is where the 3080. It's there. It's 70. This is extra. Your CPU. So that's another free twist top, so that's good. Raffles up for grabs. Passing by pretty quick. Okay, so that's the other fan. Sometimes just gotta scratch an itch. Open there. Go for float. Stay in there. Now we have power. You really run the power fan header off of USBs or use the SSDs. I think it wouldn't matter. It sucks having SATA power going through those. Down over there. Interesting. Separate steps. Go and enter the wrap. Guess I could open up to the hard drive spot. It shouldn't be too bad because it's really running all the time. That's there you go. Roll. Sliding down now. I get all tangled up in this shit. Where that drops. Drive stuff, that's fine. Probably would be nice to put the bottom cage in there. You know, nice and secure. Luckily, they just snap in there, so it's nice. Yeah, we have one drive button for the hard drive. And hopefully they're interchangeable. Not really a single. That's a how are you guys doing? How's chat? Past 8 p.m. 15%. Jesus, you go, Shiva. It's definitely a different way of doing it there. Don't stretch. I say it's like this doesn't seem right. Can you not get logged up into that? Jesus Christ. Tell you. Wires will wire, that's for sure. Oh, damn it. Fits right in there. Drive's going anywhere. Dad's gonna go drive down to Taco Bell. Had one that was just a little too snug. It's alright. Plastic was just not aligned very well. And all the screws are facing the same way. Very nice. That over there. This. Going to here. Pretty easy. Ta-da! Dink. Pull it out pretty easily. Let's see. Now they have different spots here where you can put the drive bay. Here, here. Actually, just two spots. Whatever. give you two different spots because they don't know how big the damn hard drive spot is. Just clicks in there like that. Slap your Driverino in there. Try to get our SATA power in there. Not to have that change. Go. So nice. So nice, wish I did it twice. That for there. That could go up in yonder. A lot of wires getting pushed into different spots. Bring this up. So go down with that. Go down there. So go down with that. That. And I get snuck under there. It's out of the way. So it's under there. Which can put it tonight. Yeah, exactly. Back and food is ordered. Awesome. Awesome. Welcome back. Oh. I'll grab another Gatorade drink and be right back. This case part. And this was for other foods. Slap that there. I'll give my back a rest for a quick moment again. Obviously, the longer the day goes, the worse it gets. Oh. You just kind of have to take a little break. I know some just came back to the stream, but When you feel it burning, it's time to take a break. It was a burning. There we go. See the stream a little bit as well. It's kind of the middle, or upper middle back, if you will. What kind of footage you guys get to order there, Brittany? A little bit better. Whew. Yeah, muscles just get fatigued. You just gotta let them chill for a moment. Give it 5 minutes or so. But we're almost done basically, which is nice. Still trying to debate whether to put the 3070 in the bottom slot of the GPU, sorry, of the motherboard. All the terms. Or just use a riser and a couple little feet. Have it up. The very most, having the motherboard higher will give us more room between the 3070 and 3080. So we have the GPU power cables set up for it, so it's not a big. Looks like Shiba still around 1,000 points. That's not bad. Oh. We'll sleep good tonight, that's for sure. That's a definite. Excuse me. Outside cams are doing their job. Trolling the neighborhood. Mainly just looking at stuffs. Really there for weather, but, you know, life does happen through them, you know. It looks like we have some rain coming too. Supposed to get maybe 20% chance or something. See, so there's that. Sitting back, relaxing, trying to let the burning back stop. Don't do a lot of standing up, bent over, doing stuffs and all that, you know. So it takes a toll on it. Another reason why I didn't mow the lawn this morning. I know that would have, you know, used up back steps and as well, but tomorrow morning should be cool enough as well. As long as we don't get too much rain, I guess. I was just looking at the USB cables to see where they're going. I'm like, okay, that goes to this, that goes to that. Okay. Okay. That should be a little bit better. Drive power to that is all set. Good. It's funny, it had 24 pin, but one of them's not popping. Weird. No wire going to it either, so that's fine. Alright, so drive stuff is there. This is CPU power. Definitely gets rammed way the hell up there. That'll be fun. These cables that evidently plug in the steps. Since just reach, that would kind of be one of the crazy things of just have one CPU power. Is that it? Crazy thing about tall computer cases. It's just one of them. Get more wires. That can be downward a bit. Hopefully. That's the main CPU power, so it's good. It's really gonna fit in there all that else. Let's see. But how's chat doing? You guys doing good in the phone? How to get this stuff wired up nicely. Off of there. Wire. There you go. That can stay done. It's not really needed to be all up in our way and everything. Be all hidden back there. Yeah. Sorry, you can't see some stuff, so I need it closer to me. Let's do what works for me, you know? All there is. Oh yeah, I actually need one of these. This can be wherever. Yeah, let's yeah, I can go on there. Some point there. There, now we can actually snake it all underneath there. I don't think. Not bad. Bad. More than likely, one of the best parts of the computer case right here. You guys can see. Yikes. That is so much easier to do when you have the room. Just had to get that part out of there. Either that, or you put those in before you screw down the motherboard. It's solely up to you. It's only up to you. Okay. Now, good. We'll snake some of these under there. And we have everything situated. Good. Yeah, look. That's Nuggets bug in the rug. Get another rug. Yeah. Just put that right there. No one will ever know. We will. It was on screen. I know. Except for that. Raffle's coming up next. That would be for your RGB shits. Be for your case fan stuffs. Well, they had it snaked over there. I don't know, but it's alright. I'd rather just snake it down through here. Those we don't really need. Open. That up together better. So it just protects the ends. It's a splitter. That sounds fun. Um, Simple. Plug in the back. Ah, shit. Was it good when it said it was tough? Ah. Saying we lowered the top fan down a little bit. That's it. Can't flap it. That's ain't. Let's run this. That's how I ain't gonna have enough room the other way. Dude, probably put it in between here. It's always a way. Oh. Always a way until there's not. Yeah. Give me his core. Yeah. Oh. That's good. Another percent of the core. Should say set of power, not set. Raffles up for grabs, guys. Raffles. Leafy raffles. Just trying to think of where to wind the wire and that stuff. Yeah. Decent-ish. Audio. I remember Jay's 2 cents mentioning, don't plug that in. Yeah, mic, line out, line in, center and sub. Weird. Try some of those, and if that doesn't really work, then I guess we have to plug in other steps. HD audio, regular audio steps. Say going into there. Bring that up to this. That's cute. Kinky. That's very kinky. Oh, the good kink hit. Yeah. Mark this up. Oh, two. Oh. I was wondering how the shit was getting out of there. There's a C channel type shit in there. Man, I was like, man, put that in there twice. It's getting in. Could have went up. Oh, but it's one of those, does it really matter? Generally not. Let's fan header snaps. Cody joins and wins a raffle. Pepe, how's it going, man? What's up, Mr. PC dude? It's not upside down. How's it going, dude? If you can kind of tell what piece this is, again. Kind of just a little bit crazy there. Cloudy lens, very nice, man, very nice. So how's your day been there, Mr. Peppy? This even has graphic card anti-sag bracket insulation. Surprisingly enough, it's never mentioned anywhere. And it's good enough for 2 GPUs as well. Very nice. They didn't mention that fucking anyway. Peppy, I know you use surround sounds at work. Just calm it down. Awesome, dude. I hear you. The main thing is HD audio stuffs. I know G's mentioned that it can cause some static, and I know it's a gaming computer because I don't hear it on the screen that long. Could just been a shitty case. But the reason I ask is you have surround sound. You got the rear, center, and sub, line in, line out mic on the motherboard. It's a line out, which I know is line out, but I have USB powered little speakers. Can I use the C sub or rear for audio out as well? I had it, I believe, in line out before, and it seemed to be working, so we'll try that again. I was just kind of curious for alternatives if need be. You know. I was just curious what your thoughts on that was. Yeah. Couldn't tell you, bro. I've always used HDMIs for graphics cards. Ah, okay. Yeah, see, my little speakers that are up here don't work that way. You know. Oh. I already got the power supply down, that's fine. Alright, so on this, try to rest it back a little bit. And their header up here, I was kind of curious. ARGB panel. It's 5 volt and 12 volt. Do not connect the wrong type of LED connector. If it is connected to the 12 volt connector, permanent damage will occur. Oh, shit. Pretty much plugging a 3 pin into a 4 pin. Last I remember, can't do that. F panel, 4 wires there. Seriously, guys, can't use my adapter? Oops. Mainly front panel for on-off buttons and such. You know. But loving the case there, Peppy. Super awesome shit everywhere. You should suggest this case for all your custom builds that you do. Be better than the other Lian Li that you had, you know. Taking the top panel off to install the CPU power pins. Magnifique. Super, super nice. I love it. Best invention they could have done. SSD things. Hard drive already installed. 392 millimeter GPU can be put in there. 220 mil power supply. Not bad at all. Yeah, I didn't get the dust one too. Don't need that. Alright, so okay, it's connecting to a motherboard fan header, connecting to motherboard. PSU, we did that. But the other wires, guys. So it's just sort of self-explanatory. Oh. It takes a toll on the back when bench is not as high as working steps. There's HD audio. Oh, there's power reset. Never mind. One, two, 9, and 10. I guess just saying, you know, top left to top right is number 1 and 2. Because there's no power on LED or anything. So 4 and 5, sorry, 5 and 6. And 6 is power switch and reset. Power switch and reset positive, and then 7 and 8 is power switch negative and reset switch negative. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense, but that also means we can't use the adapter, which is on the other case. Be right back. And rain sounds. No, more than likely, probably won't need it. Since this thing already has something like that already. adapter there, so should be a little bit better to let us know where shit's really supposed to go in here. Actually, it should just plug right into that spot. Kind of wonder if we can just plug that in there. Yep, we got one little extra spot. A little row of plastic. Just one little roll of plastic that just doesn't cut that out of there, but kind of gives some strength to stuff. But regardless, it seems like it'll go right in the far left. Should be fine. Kind of double check on this here. So okay. Closed out one on the bottom left. So 5, 6, 8 is power reset. It's dead. Okay, reset's lining up. And power on and off. Awesome. Cool. Just wanted to double check that. Because the nice thing is they do include it all in one, so no matter what kind of motherboard you have, you plug right in there. So, right on. It's in there good. Awesome. So that's nice. Be slightly tucked away a little bit. Wherever. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. If need be, I'll run. Actually, it's the audio just for up here, and if we ain't using it, I don't need to plug it in there. I don't. My downfall is the USBs won't be powered here, and I won't get the USB-C. But reset and power button, let's get to see that. Reset and power button will be able to be used. Hey, nice. Barely. But these USBs won't be able to be used because our motherboard doesn't have two USB 3.0s. That's budgets. Things are doing awesome. Smooth sailing on it.
Alright. This is 5-volt power, I guess. No, that's ARG. This is 5-volt power, so now I see why. If you can plug that into 5-volt. No, that's motherboard fan out. That's what I was thinking. It's just the RGB saying no. That would be this one here. That's a small one, so that. Let's see. Kind of figured you wouldn't really need to. Figured it would just be programmed on its own. You know. Put it through here. And out through there. Motherboard 12 pin. I'll do on a bit. 24 pin, so I was thinking 12 pin. C2. It's a little bit better. Closer, more so. Actually, this needs in more than the other. Maybe that goes into the other one that we had up there. Worry about that in a second, one thing at a time. See, they do have it's 12-volt LED as well. GRB. That is a 4-pin. Regular volt, which is a 3-pin. That's using the wrong one. Oh, there. So it's blacked off. Sure. CPU bands are still connected. There's one way down there. 2 of them. Right next to another 12-volter. See why they mentioned to not get it confused. Trust. Get that connected. Didn't get the tight. It's fine. There's some. You just bend.
That's what happened. Put that 3.0 in there at a little bit of an angle and it started to bend. That's just kind of wanting the fan wires to just kind of snug into the spot between 3.0 and the motherboard. Should be pretty decent. Yeah. What you got, Peppy? Kind of hard for me to pick any case for other than those Cooler Master cases due to the price and use the build. Gotcha. Looks clean. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Appreciate that. But at times this was on sale for $89, so still not bad, considered. But just removing this top piece that goes on here, hell of a world of difference, man. There you go. Snaps in. Glass goes into little detents that are on the power supply screen. Then it just clicks in. There is one screw to make sure the glass just doesn't pop off because it sucks. So they thought of that. Then when you are needing to get into anything, big thing is right here. The CPU power. That's like the biggest awesome thing on there. Fucking awesome. Love it. Just no more trying to wiggle your hands in there, trying to do that and get in there. Yeah. How do you like the PSU? Dark Power Pro 1200 watt. Thing's a beast. It's fucking heavy. I swear it's like 10 pounds. I pick up the other case. It's like, pick it up with one finger. I'll flip you guys on. But gave everything a good brushing. Cleaned up the fans here. They have this 140 mil fan lowered all the way, and they had mentioned if you do the CPU cooler, air cooler config, when the motherboard, it literally lines right up to it, which it does. The only thing I had to do was basically move the standoffs to the upper position and the I/O shield. Making sure nothing's falling. I had to move this because it was up here. So I had to move that. Screws, no rivets, which is nice. I don't think there's a single rivet on this whole thing. Then they have Allen cap screws, fucking awesome. And they even moved the mesh away a little bit from the fan because they know this is going to be an exhaust fan. That ain't no joke. Exactly. So they even thought of that. I just now noticed that. I mean, it's maybe 1/8 of an inch. But dude, they listen to their viewers, Chris, everybody else. Even have some reasons, some tie downs out here. Wanna tie some? Yeah. All your cables going into here and fucking tie them in. Dude, they think, man. Freaking on it. But I did get free $50 off on this. Basically, the blower vacuum thing. Lower vacuum thing at about for like 30 something. They gave me the ability to do a review. 5-star review for $50 of Amazon gift card credit, 2 $25 cards. Pretty much after the review went live, like they couldn't search it themselves. Point is, take a photo of it, send it back to them. and within a couple hours or whatever, there was two $25 card codes to put in, and got the extra little RGB thing here. See that? Yeah, it's mainly I saw two extra controllers, or not controllers, sorry. It's 3.0 USB ports, but also the ability to control a RGB if you wish. Not plug it in, to be honest, but anyway. I figured put $50 towards it. The extra controller was like 16 plus tax, so it was 18. That was a separate order, but it was in a combo. Sort of combo deal from them, but funny enough, that one's unavailable. Can't buy it now. Then other times you look back, it is available, but for $10 more. Because the sale of the whole case being $90 is now $100. So there's that. Other thing too, Peppy, for where the GPUs go, there's no fucking bars in between, man. Donkey punching. Yeah, there's no bars there. It's fucking awesome. These little things, you know, went in there to their little tabs and all that shit, you know, did that. And even if they did, you know, the holes are decent, you know. There you go. So even if they are in the way, they're decent. Just trying to show you some points. Yeah, let's not sneaking through too much there. Also down here, just trying to get it in a good position for the guns. But there's two very metal plates back here that slide in. Very nice. There you go. Just kind of slide in like that. They have the mounting for the vertical GPU part. That is obviously a separate purchase. You can put SSDs on it. You can put 120, 140 mil fans in there. I guess 100 mil fans too. Or you just take them out. What I'm doing. But oddly enough too, they give you an extra plate of metal. I think that's for down here. Yeah, not for down there. But they give you an extra plate of metal for something. Maybe it is to close off the GPU part or something. I don't know. Didn't really talk about it much, to be honest. And they also give you the bracket for off the camera, the external fan to put back here. This, you put a 120 mil fan in here, and you put it on the back, and it helps exhaust the heat for the GPUs. That was the other nice thing that I loved about it. It comes with that already. They even give you the standoffs there for the PCIe. Cable is available separately, but for the GPU stand, which obviously screws down onto standoffs, then you would lock the GPU onto that. But still haven't really figured out what that extra plate of metal is for. Oh, I remember now. It was for the top of the case. That's. I remember now. Remember Jay's 2 cents talking about it? Yeah. see. Go in like that, so do that. Seems so upside down. Kind of works. Really. Okay, it does kind of do it there. Doesn't really close it off much. And the holes line up. That. Not that we would really use it, but it is a decent idea. Pull it out and that slides out awesome. But yeah, it doesn't really line up with any other holes there. But it lines up this way very nice, very well. Just missing a spot there. Yeah. Got that already in. The only other thing I could think of is across this, but that would be kind of silly. Slightly fits there, but no holes. But hard drive's already in its slots and all that good stuff. Front fan mounting, and where the front fans are mounted onto, you can change that for 160, 140, or 120. You wish, and they stay on rails, and then you can just screw the rails back in. And it's more than just two on the top and bottom. There's two on either side, one on either side. There's that. I had moved the bottom fan to its lowest position and then couldn't screw in the bottom two screws. I'm like, oh shit. Oh well. It ain't going anywhere. It's good. Okay, yeah, the bottom plate is to go up from underneath. Sealed plate insulation. My guess is some of the AIOs that are 240 AIOs that aren't long enough to fill up all three spots need a little bit there, and of course you probably got room for the hoses to go down, so that would make sense. A lot of great stuff to do with it. I would definitely recommend this case for custom builds. People will love it. They'll like it. It's quite interesting with the GPU stand here. Oh, it goes on to those screws. Two other standoffs. And, huh. Wow. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, it goes there. Yeah. Weird. Oh, that's a, oh, and standing in slippers. That's a 3080 resting on that. That would be kind of nice. Oh. No, it's this piece of metal. Nice. Metal has its own back. But at least I got screws in a mini bag, so it's 3M tape, some pads there, GPU on. I will only need one of that, so it's fine though. 4 washers, sounds good. Little pads there. It's kind of funny how it has a screw hole there. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, it's weird that they give you a screw hole where the pad goes. Weird. So the pad goes inside. Yeah, that's thinking. That's good. That's so nice. No need to buy a GPU stand. Puppy Monkey, join in, gamble 1%. Awesome, dude. How's it going, man? Things are going good and well for you, dude. Glad for you to stop in. I appreciate it. Seeing if we can install this little GPU stand that we have too. Try to at least. Makes sense. That yeah, they didn't say about the GPU stand in here. They didn't talk about that at all. Not one freaking bit. Standoffs. That's a tight spot. But how are things going for you guys? There is a standoff tool hex on it, so use that. Pumpy Monkey Baby wins. Very nice, man, very nice. Oh. Put that there and that pad there, so that's fine. We need 2 washers. Say 3. That's beautiful. Very nice. Oh, let me guess, we reuse the same screws. That would make sense. Where's the screw for the other one? The actual thing. But, ow. How's it going, Darton? How are things, man? 5 or an S? S. Oh. 4 pieces.
Let's fucking screws go. Okay. I think they included those screws. Hmm. See anything there? Okay. Nothing there. Nothing there. Don't get that. Huh. They chased me some screws there. Okay, so it's those tight. See if that shit goes in first. It's like it. Okay. Not really. Don't really want to force it in there too much. Seems like it. Say it's snug, but this so. Didn't remove much paint off the screws that. They didn't have screws in the package there. It's confusing. You can almost put 2 screws in there, but it's just supposed to go up and down. But the big thing is it's going to be, we just need 1, which is nuts. Why do we have 3? Come on, I thought motherboard screws have the. Oh, they don't. Don't have the hex on top. That's. So, I'm guessing it's just a standard motherboard screw. Weird. Dead. Alright, so with that, we're gonna find out specifically where the 3080 is gonna sit. Force fit. Now it's not gonna use the top one.
that. That.
Oh, big motherfucker.
It's 3080. Really, just use the top two. So, go me away. More. Thank you. Actually, because that top one kind of stripped a little bit. And I was using the same screw you're supposed to. But at least we have GPU holder for it, so that's all that matters. You mate, thank you. Alright. Different case, different spots. Oh, big snap. Just kind of sits on the other spot. Okay, that's good. Alright, so kind of sits in there. Crazy. That's in there. That's in there. Okay. Now, spot for this. Mona Scout, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Mona. Money. Alright, so that's cool. But how's it going? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man. Just getting a little GPU mount here for the card. It's not blocking the fans, so that's good. Yeah, lo and behold, this case comes with a GPU mount lifter bracket thingy, whatever, you know. Yeah, come here. It's hard for you guys to see what I'm doing, but kind of at the spot where I need to see it rather than you guys. So that's in there, that's good. Screwdriver did good on that, lots of room. There you go. There you go. There's 3080. Wooden stuff's yet. Alright. Screw this in there. I like that a lot better. This went in, so that's half the battle there. But hopefully things are going good and well for you guys. See the outside cameras just went to night vision. That's awesome. Got night vision PTZ cams. So nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's just motherboard screws that go on there. It's crazy. I'll that one more time because it's kind of hard to get to that screw with the GPU in there. Click, 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 bang. No, 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 no bangs. No, no bada bones. No, no bangs. No bada bang. That's better. Push up on the GPU just a little bit. Can't really get the finger in there. Yeah, the water cooler to it. Water coolers, they leak. Shit's all fucked, so never mind that. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh. Upper back muscles are burning. Being 6'2"-ish, even though the bed is raised up, it's still doing stuff over. Yeah. Some other cords plugged in. Let's go there, close the box, screws. Forgot the washers. Motherboard screws there. These are the big ones over there, so it's fine. Those in there so I don't lose them. Yeah, just a little bit. Love the magnetic tip screwdrivers. So awesome. It's good enough. Close that box. It's good. Big box. Big box. So you can't see the 37, 38 inches. There you go. 2 GPUs, yeah. Mini stubs, yeah, yeah. No, no, no. Housing wires, yeah. Bolts wires. Things go brrr. CPU is already done. These are all GPU wires. Peppy's like, fuck yeah, bitch. GPU hit up. Super ass Velcro. Super awesome ass Velcro, I should say. That needs in there as well. There's a little pass through here on the side. So in case you wanted to sneak one in there, you can. It's awesome. Super, super cool. And basically, this little hard detent area here is the top, because the back of the case just clicks in. There's 4 detents and slides into the bottom here, so no screws. One screw would have been cool, but that's alright. It's all good. Kind of forget what this was for. But I know we can't use that because that would be for the top. That's already kind of being done. Spans. Was it the SATAs? No, SATAs are done. SATAs. Down to there for the time being. super clean, super nice. Hard drive SATA. Push that down a little bit. So I have him go over here. Hard drive in there. Zero boot steps. Fine. This one doesn't really matter where it goes. Fine. Line it right back up through here. Not a pro by any means, just a noob doing what works for himself. That's all it is. Watch a lot of videos, it makes me a pro, right? Always. Sure. Kind of cool to just wedge this underneath. Have that on the outside for now. You'll like the case, Peppy. Tell you that. You'll like it. If you don't, send it back. Always send it back. And just make sure it's free returns because the case is 29 pounds. Fuck shipping on that shit. Hold on. Now motherboard goes in one cylinder. Now above assumed as much. Velcro's nice until it doesn't play well with you. Okay, so the Velcro can just go straight over, or you can dip it in there a little bit, you know. So awesome. I'm actually gonna have to take a third break with the back. Need a bit of stretch there, yes. Motherboard pins all the way in there. 3.0 is in there all the way good. Get better speed drives. Do you remember what went where? No. No, that's hard drive. That really shouldn't matter. Where? So I'm not going to wire up at the bottom a little bit better. You know.
See if that works. And I know one of them was below the other one. Should just be able to separate them out like that. Should. But of course, we'll have to change the boot sequence in BIOS. That's fine. Not an issue there. Getting better with biopsies. Biopsies? Biopsies. So that's a C drive. Reload. Decent, not too much tension on everything. You know. Velcro's down here as well. Do that. Get less tension on there. It's fine. Decent. Now, it's regular power. Over here on that. Not going to need that much wiring. Likely have to pull some of that back out, but that's fine. It's got to go back up. Now, I wonder is on that part. Okay, it's quite tight. That's better. All right. And system pump, fan pump, level 2x2, right.
tell you what that one header is for. Baseband. There. We're gonna have to be lower. Is that my next? Oh, that's alright. Probably way down here. Well, we'll check the book. Okay, so power. Connect to motherboard fan in. Free wire. Basically for the PWM. Let's see. That's GPU spots. Oh, that hurt. Ah. Kind of weird that they had one top fan from the front plugged in over here for power. Let's put it over here. Fan 5 and fan 6 just to keep the cords together, you know. This fan is fan 3 going to the rear fan. Technically that can go here. Because rear fan. Go in the rear spots. Fan number 1. So you can have in the hub at least 3 more PWM fans. So you can have 5 of them, so that's not bad. And the JLEDs, 4 spots for that. So not bad. But it is piggybacked, and my guess is they didn't, might not have done that, but they might have. It didn't take long to take that out. Stay together. Let's I don't know if they're actually jumpered or not. Take this out. We know where it plugs into. It's not the issue. Basically, everything else is crammed in here. Trying to get them not pinched, basically. Now those can go do whatever they want. Yes. Okay. Now we got 10 minutes. Already was it? Sounds good. Some things, some ways that people think it's a good way of doing things, sometimes isn't. All that room in the world, either that or I just did it myself. Put it back in, so probably that. So it's basically the wires were snuck into the fan housing part. B, that's RGB. Power, fan power. Power, yeah. Aussie power. And I like wiring anyway, so not a biggie. that. Reaches so far. Like just enough. Crazy. That's probably why Jay's 2 cents was saying some of the wires were pretty tight. I got a feeling the other little wire possibly going over here, but yeah, that's true. Get these situated. Murphy's Law. You want something not in your face, break your face. Plug in the windshield. It's right where you're needing to look. RGB controller here. Kind of need it. Oh, that reach. There's one. Okay. Huh. What?
There's a spot for that to go into. This is that. That would make sense because that would control that. Where is that one coming from? Two? So, yeah. Why would they connect into each other? Doesn't make any sense. I've got to sit down again, guys. My back is burning. Oh. Try to figure out about the extra I/O panel. They say route the cables from the bottom, huh? Right. Hmm. Okay, they were just talking about swapping it from the top to the bottom, not the actual extra parts. The ARGB controller and USB module. But they don't specify how to wire that up exactly. Kind of weird. Although I do wonder if, yeah, that's what I'm guessing, is the connecting the 5 volts uh, ARGB power header for the fan hub, if that actually gets controlled into the RGB uh, adapter, not really adapter, but the module, as they call it, RGB USB module. Because that could be, because that has a female plug on it. Just trying to rest the back for a few minutes, guys. That's all. Appreciate each and every one of you guys chilling and hanging. That could make sense. Really, the back trying to steady itself while using my legs, standing, I should say. So, if this cable, no, this one here, that's supposed to plug into, oh, fuck, that's it. So that's there. All right, where's, it's right there. Okay. That's supposed to control the RGB part. It comes from the controller. It's coming from there.
mod pan wires. Where you need to go. Yeah. That's this. Plug in here. Didn't look at it right. Turn. Okay. So that can plug into here. That's so difficult. Okay, it actually clicked in. Wow, that was first. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. The back was burned. Oh. Got you there, Cody. Oh. Oh, ouch. Ooh. As I said, my back is all fine. Right. Try to sit up a little bit better. Keyword is try. But we went live. Nice. She's not in here anymore. Just giving the back a rest, guys. The back muscles are super in fire. You gotta know when to just chill. Let them get a little bit better, you know. So here, just let my back rest for a moment, guys. Again, I'm still here. I'm just trying to give the back a few minutes rest. Do apologize for the lack of steps going on. But it's kind of hard to stand and use the back when both your upper back muscles are just burning. Just trying to rest the back. Back muscles were really burning. I know I keep mentioning that, but I feel I need to. So how's your guys' weekend going? Hopefully it's going very well for you guys. Let me know. gonna check the radar here real quick. I want to get back in on this. It's almost done. I was just trying to figure out the RGB stuff. I've never messed with RGB hub. Okay, rain looks good for the next 6 hours. That's good. 9 a.m. chance of rain. Not good. But one's got to get done, basically. Monday, rain. Tuesday, rain. Yeah, that'll be interesting. I actually get out there at 7 a.m. and start it. That would be kind of nice. I know they say no construction till 8 a.m. But it's not construction, it's mowing lawn. Scooch up to this. That cable. Feed that. Here. It's got a. Yeah, some weird directions. Not having that top on there is so much pass through. So controller coming out there. It's going to controller down there. Should be found. It's in there decent. Jam all these in there somewhere. Jamming, yeah. It's jamming one. Seems alright. Sometimes you just gotta give back a rest. Actually come through the other one, possibly. Yeah, that's right. Don't know if there's right or wrong way on this guy. Super long. There we go. Okay, now for the fan power. Working it all up and down all the time. Probably why I had it coming down here, my guess. Seemed to want to plug in down here decently. Well, a little bit more light. There, system fan 5, sorry, 6, and also pump. 5 pump, D, 12 volt. System fan 1. I gotta put it there. But it's in there. Let's do some. That's It's good. So 80s here. 3080 ones. No one did wrap. Fractal's not getting much love. It's from Cody. That's for sure. It's one. It's two. We're gonna have those together similar. I think that's correct. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep. So goes on that side. Get it good. It's there. Did a 3070 wires, but I didn't do it to this. I think I needed to. Fair enough. So kind of keep them situated. So it's 3080. Thanks for it there. Yes. 3080s brand. Nice and snug there. That way from the PSP or SSD sounds. Like S's and B's. Crazy. Welcome back, Coward. Do check on chat every now and then. Be decent. Well, I'm on both also. So that'll be for one. So at least I have this joined relatively. Wrong fucking side. You're not steady. Better. That's decent. This one just not so much. These. Stay together again. Like the ones I have one channel down on. Stays together. What's that? Oh, what is that? Suck these together around 3070. The other could just be for a riser. But it lets me know which ones, kind of which rail more so. You know, I could go underneath. Screws are out for the 3080. There. That's snugged in just pretty good. It's good and snug. Bracket is doing its brackets job, so that is awesome. We do the 3070 and the other slot, which I would assume would be just stupid. The little bracket thing would not really work out too well. I guess they didn't assume sick ass GPUs. Simple as that. That's pretty good. Stick together. That's fine. Down there, that's fine. Good. Good enough. It's in there. Those two are plugged in together. That's all that matters. Bit of a wire hanging out there. It's kind of working. The main thing is to get it to post. Yeah. Make sure which one's BIOS and all that. Say you may have to hook up the keyboard directly. I don't know. But the power cord's over here, so up on over there.
Better.
That's yeah. Ah. Wait. Ah. Controller, I think. It's Logitech. Okay, that's the mouse. That's the mouse. That's the mouse. Better. Microphone. Speakers. Need that right now. This something. Power for the speaker.
Which would make sense. Power for the speaker. Got power. Oh. Oh shit. Wanted to get into the BIOS. Okay, we got in the BIOS. Cool. Oh, sure. Now you turn on. Huh. Fucking nice. Viva. Yeah. There, that scale to inner bounds. At least we're in the BIOS. Nothing smoking. Hey, super wide. Get to see all my shits. All right. That's fine. Yeah, super wide, 1080, super wide. Right. Ugh. All right. Oh. Yes, now I can actually turn on the other pixel. That. Look at the floor. Anyway, you can see there are some colors there. Oh, okay. Guess rainbow's fine for now. Whatever. Oh. Let me check the BIOS since I did post. In a sense, and microphone's really, really close. There we go. Alright. Wrong mouse. See all my shit. Big old wire. Dangling in there too. That should be better. Alright.
Boot. Option 1. We move up. Option 3. Actually, yeah. Put option 1. We want Cubo. Yeah, put option 2 be a hard drive, and then option 3 be 4 terabyte, which nothing's on there, so that's fine. Okay, that's good. So position 4, position 2, and position 0. So evidently 1, 3, and 5 are on the top. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so fan curve, shit. Setting smart fan. Excuse me, CPU fan still be the same, that's fine. System fan 1. It'll be the same thing. Yeah. Sounds quieter. Because I don't have the GPU doing anything at the moment, so there's that. Fan speeds 2000? Yeah, I doubt that. I kind of doubt that. CPU fans are 2400. That's believable. CPU up, nothing. Fan 2 and nothing. CPU fan 2. System fan 2 and 3 and 4. All 0 RPM, which they should be. So system fan 1. Awesome. CPU temperature. VRM's temperature. That should be fine. Keep it where it was. CPU temp. Let's see. System fan 1 stop disabled, that's fine. Everything is going good. CPU is at 31C. What is that at 24C? Wow. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. Plus, they're 2000 RPM. That's basically reading the rear fan, so that's fine. Basically, it's at 100%. That's good. I think we're decent. Let's see, tweaker 200. That's fine. CPU clock ratio 49, so that's fine. It's almost thinking I just have the CPU just do how it wants, but hey, it's working, it's fine. Say profile. Say profiles. All right. Select file and hard drive, FDD or USB. Wow, that's nice. Okay. Let's change that.
216. Case. Case 216. 4.9 gigahertz. That's all we get. Kind of figured. Right. Case gigahertz. It's only a couple more letters. 216, 4.9 gigahertz. Take out the GH. Fan height, put the GH there. 216 case, basically 4.9 for the speed of the computer, speed of the CPU, and fan is high. I'll save. Load profile. Do that. Profile loaded. Awesome. Boot. 2 terabyte. Awesome. System info. Settings. Fan. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Save and exit. Configuration and reset. Yep. Main test is just to make sure the computer boots, does what it's supposed to. There we go, now it's booting. Make sure the screens work. All that good and stuffs. Then put the 3070 in. Possibly with the riser. I don't know. But so far so good. Big ass fans, I tell you. Really? 9.5, come on. Oh, we know two of its numbers 9.5. Be Windows 95 Pro, you know. I was like, what? That's right, I don't have any internet plugged in. Maybe that was it. Just make sure everything works. Chrome's loading up, so that's fine. HW monitor loaded up. Alright, there's that. Close that out. Feels good to have the computer back. Ship is going down a little bit. It's alright. Yeah, we're doing 42 cents a day right now because we don't have the computer on. 7 hours ago, right? Very nice. Oh, there it goes.
turn that up. Oh, make sure the speakers work. I was gonna say speakers work, but I actually heard the music pause. I had heard the music pause from the TV. So that's move that over a little bit. For you games, more TOS. I think it's just a fan hitting the mic, possibly. Is your computer slowing down? Learn how to identify and react signs of declining PC performance. My ass. That ain't slowing down, you dumb shits. It's barely begun. Alright, that's good. That's chance. Wow. There. Yeah, some people. That's a little bit ago. Okay. Yeah, they're out of there. So far, it's doing good. Everything's doing as it should. Alright, Andre, Game Day Brian, Demonic, Atomic 69, and Cavity. How's it going, guys? I got you on the chatty. That's good. It's not going through the streaming computer, it's just here on our end. Alright, and no one entered the raffle, really, guys? Hey, you guys are the ones that lose out. I mean, I got points. Oh, Stream Elements finish a wall combo. Well, can't have that. There, that's better. Yeah, it's weird that their camera works now. Cameras are fickle bitch. Well, at least the SSDs are running a lot cooler now. Well, there's none on the back, so of course they're. Alright. CPU should be fine. Case fan, CPU and fan in one. Alright. That's what I wanted to see and know. I just now catch up. I guess so. Alright. GPU utilization limit 1, that's fine. Fans are super low. About MSI have to burn. Yeah, there we go. Alright. 5, that's kind of going back and forth, that's fine. Alright, don't have that connected. Oh. Guess I do it now, so it's on the, it's fine. Let's give a test just with the 3080. Sure, it'll do just fine. There's one GPU, one CPU, that's fine. Load it up real nice and quick, fast, it's good. CPU go burr. CPU bands 2400, case bands 2000, even though it's mainly just talking about the rear fan. At least it works, you know. So it's going. Fans going. Going. It's going good. That seems fine. Gonna have to redo the cloning because drive spots changed, but it looks a lot cleaner. I'll say that. 5.7 kilohash, that's good. 127 gigahash on the 3080, that's fine. 70 something a day there. Music works. That's for sure. All right. 1080p, that's fine. Check nicey hash here. Manager, that. All right, so temp on the 3080. 74C memory temp, that is much nicer. It used to be 90. Fucking 90. Yeah. All right, 76. Yeah, it takes a minute for the memory to warm up, but still. And 98. Oh shit. Did that again. Weird. All right, that's fine. Should say 100 now. Weird. Still says 98. It actually says 0% for the CPU. That's fun. Usually it can't do that. Or maybe it can, that's fine. Yeah, it just doesn't get power usage, but 313 watts for the 3080. 134 for the CPU. 140.97 is what we hit. Power limit on the 3080, that's fine. Alright. PCIe read throughput. It's 10 at the moment. Okay. So that'll be the wonder too, is if I put the 3070 at the bottom, will that change anything? What I'm wondering. Stop all. Clear that out. Just start the GPU. So I'm wondering when it initializes, it reads a lot. Because basically, if you plug in another GPU into the next 16 slot, it'll take the top GPU and put it at X8 speed. We don't want that. 20 megabytes so far. Share accepted. Okay, that's good. Let's turn Steam on. Basically, this will be a test without anything on. Turn off mining parts. Yeah, get an update. Oh, 880 megabyte with the GPU. Okay. We'll just let that finish. 3D Mark, launch. Get it online first and there. Downloads complete. Clear stats. Don't need voltage. Fans are super high. It's fine. All right. Launch that. Just haven't ran it in a while. It says running install script, Microsoft BC, redistributable. Interesting. I know you guys can't see it, but that's alright at the moment. Okay, last launch today. We haven't done it in quite some months, basically. Figure, give the GPU a test in a sense. And in theory, if nothing's in the way, then that's good. More so, sorry to leave out some of the words there. If we do a GPU test, this Tiny Spy works pretty decent. Stress tests. Time span. Okay, yeah, that would do it. Turn off Chrome. Do this. Case. Alright. Minimize Steam. That's fine. Put MSI Afterburner over here in the corner. Yeah, there we go. Full screen. Remember. Clear everything, because what I want to do is run the test on the 3080 without the 3070 plugged in into the motherboard. Then, of course, run it with it plugged in. Yeah. Full test lasts around 20 minutes. Oh my god. Just try it home. Yeah, I don't need a stress test, I just need one test. Demo. No, we don't need to include demo, I guess. Run. Checking system info. Because basically the PCIe throughput, you know, the read writes and all that stuff is what gets affected when you plug in another GPU. So I'm just, oh, sure, you're going to put it over on that screen? Shit. Don't want chatty at the moment. Get it on the other monitor. An error occurred. That's could possibly be the error. Alright. That changed the monitor. Windows focus lost. Keyboard focus lost. Unknown process. That's fine. Options probably. It's not what I was looking for. Ah, display. Display 5. That should be better. That's fine. It's chatty, so see what you guys are saying. Clear stats. How's it going, Easy Games? Got it onto the new computer case here. So I'm just kind of testing out 3080 without the 3070 plugged into the motherboard. If we can do it with the motherboard, that'd be nice. It's going all right? Awesome, dude. Awesome. Just gonna do a time spy test on the GPU here. And hopefully it loads up on the other display, not the one I was looking at for info. Yeah, there we go. I just didn't select the right monitor, but it is going through the motherboard, so it's fine. I want it to run the same way that I have everything being ran. So I'm testing the read and write throughput on the 3080 right now. But 98 frames, about 91 frames, so it's not bad. 10 seconds into Time Spy. I know you guys can't see this at the moment, but it's good. Do that. Oh, it's that one. Yeah. So, well, they don't want brevity. Light on her. Yeah, this doesn't have autofocus for shit. So there's that. Alright, graphic test 2. It's too washed out? Yeah. It's not a great camera. There's only so many controls I can do on it, so. It's a $10 camera, so. What do you expect? Got it for looking outside before we got the PTZ cams, yeah. And looking at the weather readout, which works now. Camera, weird. Because I just had to wait to turn it back on or something. What about 75 frames there? I'm just stress testing the 3080. Wow. 3100 or 3163 megabytes for the read throughput. 2310 megabytes for the write. For max so far. See, when you plug in another GPU into the motherboard, usually in the second slot, which is X8 speed, you will turn the top GPU slot into also X8 speed from X16 speed. They're all X16 slots. Slots and speeds are two different things. So, there's that. Now, my motherboard has a third slot right there on the bottom. Hard to stretch it out that far, I guess. And a lot of space at the bottom for air. Oh, it's doing a CPU test. Okay, I guess that's included too. So there's that. 36 frames. Ooh. Yeah, that was short. Alright, we have utilization limit 1 and power limit 1. That's fine. Alright, there's CPU stuff, or GPU stuff, I should say. That was CPU up there. It's monitoring. Alright, that's good. We'll get a picture of that. Good. Okay, yeah, everything should be still fine. Basically did a PC swap, or sorry, case swap. Case swap, more so. Alright, anything else? Yeah. That's not a problem there, Cody. You have yourselves a good, great one, man. Do appreciate you popping in, man. I do. I'm just kind of comparing stuffs here on 3D Mark, which is a great way of doing it. And so I could raise this up. See all the 3080 goodness and steppage. This gives all the throughputs and such. You know, it's washed out. But we hit 3163 megabyte for the read and 2310 for the write. Now again, you put in another GPU into the second slot, you lose that throughput speed. Also 317 watts was the max. Now each 8-pin is on its own rail on the power supply. And it hit 151 watts on one of them and 125 watts on the other one. PCIe 12 volt is the motherboard. There's 41 watts there. Yeah, SRAM power, frame buffer power, core power supply, and overall power 317 watts. Fans doing fine, all that stuff. Voltages, not worried about. That shit's on auto. Utilization, memory, frame buffer, video engine, all that stuff's okay. That's good. So that's fine. All right. Cool. Close that out. There's my desktop. That photo is actually from my first laptop. Crazy days, crazy days. All right. I went 1080p for camera there. It shows a lot. All right. Turn off chatty, turn that off, turn that off, turn that off. Shut the computer down. Shut down. But the RGB controller thing works, does what it's supposed to. It's oddly only half of it kind of works, I guess, but I'd probably have to read up on the manual or something somewhere. You know. Now to plug the 3070 in. It's waiting for it to fully turn off. Fans are slowing down. That's a weird sound. I got one fan turning for some reason. That's 0 RPM. Now. Yeah, that's basically, I've got this fan blowing air into the computers, and the bottom fan was being turned by that fan, so that's cool. Nothing wrong with that. All right. So, power's off. Now the only downfall is just trying to get stuff situated. The only downfall is freaking cables, I swear. Yeah, cords are in the way. Whatever. There we go. When you put the 3070 in there, pretty much sitting like that. There's not much room. So it's not a lot. But if we can make it work, that'd be nice. I don't know if that clip flipped or not. Works. Wonder if that brace is in the way. Bet you it is. Probably is. Yeah, it clipped in there, it just didn't do it automatically. Weird. I can pull it forward and make it work.
Okay. But I guess the main thing is to make sure that 3080 has more room instead. Looks like it does. Yep. Now put the screw back in. Did what I said I was going to do, is put the screw back in where I was supposed to go. Okay, that's good. So, screws on them too. Very nice. No chat? Okay. Glass. Kind of fits on there. I still have the label on there. That's fine. Turn it on and see how it goes. We still have a GPU bracket that we can put in the back to exhaust more air out if need be. Oh, okay. And the RGB stuff, I just have it on rainbow for now. It's an awesome. Personally, I'd just turn it off basically. Don't really need it. Yeah, 8.5 hours into it, sure. but did take some breaks for the back. Yep. Grapple's going on, guys. Get in on the points. Alright. Some things are gonna turn on. Normally steps. It's not running the other GP. That's nice. Are we having GPU errors here, games? Okay, that was interesting. Screen errors, I should say, not GPU steps. Alright, let's turn on Task Manager again. Yeah, 2 GPUs. Steam rolling. All right, 3070, 3080, awesome. Get right on into the old time spy. Lunch. Lunch? I haven't had any food today either. 2 bottles of Gatorade drink. Got chatty up for you guys. See that. Took 2 minutes to turn on. Yeah, rain forecasting. Time spy. Display 13. Oh no. It said display 13. That's weird. Whatever. And run. Figure that out. Oh shit. Got MSI Afterburner. There we go. While doing that, doesn't crash it. Why is that only saying one GPU? Yeah, there we go. So turn it back on. All right, cool. Okay, I guess I have to reset 3070, I guess. Or not. Just took a moment to get the settings in there, that's fine. Alright. Why is that so huge?
Okay, it went to a really big window this time. That's weird. Yep, the iGPU is actually being utilized for some steps. Wow. Okay. I did not cancel it. Five, it's fine. Custom run. Need CPU test. Clear everything out. Oh, it's 1440p, that's wrong. Okay. 1080. I don't know why that changed. Alright, run custom again. Scene of action streaming. Explanation mark SOA to get his info. Guess just moving the window stuffs around canceled it. Sounds fine. I'm just curious about the throughput. Loading up the test at the moment. It's 3080. Actually, let that run. I'm gonna hit the restroom and I'll be right back. Okay. Um, Didn't do the CPU test, it's fine. But 2,000 and 1,000. Yeah, that's a little bit lower. So assuming that it did knock it down into X8 speed, that's a bummer. try this. Custom run. Display 5. Alright. That over there. Clear that out. Alright. Run that again. See if it does it 1080p this time. If it does super actually cut the bandwidth and a lot lower, when I say in half, but a lot lower, we can put 3070 on a riser and I would use an extra cord from the power supply. It'll raise up the 3070 a little bit, but it's not too bad. All right, 3061 there. Figure it out after this is over. We're at power limit right now, which is fine. I guess that's kind of normal. 30 seconds into it at the moment. I know you can't see it, but like I said, appreciate you guys hanging out for the time that you are. $430 for a whole system. Alright, GPU test number 2. We got 3100 read and 2500 write for the 3080. So what we're testing is a 3080. If I could have it in the bottom slot and still do fine for our games, that'd be fine. That'd be great. Icarus would be the true test, you know. But this tests it as well too, so there's that. And I just basically compare the pictures, you know. "35 seconds through the second test at the moment, 125 FPS, 100 FPS. Seems alright. 31, 38 for the read, 25, 84 for the throughput. Basically, I just compare the HW monitor stats, more or less. Memory temp 74, max of 74, so that's not bad. It's definitely getting more air. I don't want CPU tests. Yeah, that's fine. I'll get a CPU test with all of it bundled up. Yeah. Everything will burn. God damn it. Well, that's it for the CPU test. Okay. Hopefully it clocked. No. God. Yeah, the CPU test didn't get it, but that's fine. Alright, so 3163 for the read. We had 3278 and had 2310 before. We had 2584. I'd say it's fine, to be honest. 317 watt max, same here. Bands were fine. Tap 51 max, what we just did with everything closed up. And max was 49C, everything open. No 3070 underneath, so 2-degree difference there. Memory went up 2 degrees. Hotspot went up 2 degrees. That's not bad. I'll take that. So open case it is. Heston, how's it going, man? I'm just doing a GPU test. Did I miss a whole build? I have it recorded. And it's on the VODs as well, too. Hi, Mary. Hello. But don't worry, it's a long build. What I'm doing is comparing the throughput. I know it's washed out, don't worry about it. But 3183, 2310 for the read writes, and yeah, there's like no autofocus on this camera. There is, it's just for some reason it's not turned on, so point is, we'll do it this way. Yeah. Anyway, is Amir mic off? No, mic is on. Turn your sound down, because I can hear myself on the tablet. Anyway, look at it this way. Yeah, you. So there's the build. Colorful steps. Yeah, no worries there, Aston. It's all right. But I did record. You got sound on now? Put it out. You got sound on? Not a whole lot of air coming out the where the GPUs are. I can see why they would want an extra bracket there. GPU steppage. But anyway, before plugging in the 3070, we had 3100. I'll just say the hundreds. We had 3100 read and 2300 write. After plugging in the 3070, just woke up and just wake up like not a problem there, Aston. Still give you a thumbs up. Give you a thumbs up. Now, after plugging in the 3070, lower this down so I'm seeing it good. And I'm always looking at the 3070 stats. 3080 did 3278, so actually 100 more read throughput. Weird. And the write was 2584 versus 2310 without the 3070 plugged in. So it actually did better. Shocker. But we hit utilization limit, operational voltage limit, reliable voltage limit, and power limit all in one go. But we hit reliable voltage limit before, but that's fine. Because the Tiny Spy was testing everything. So that's fine. It's just we didn't get a score on this. So we would like to run it again. But let me run it again here for you. Incoming what? Ads? Yeah. It'll take a minute to get it going. You're here. Awesome, Aston. Awesome. Thank you. Because I don't know when the ad stopped for you. So it's collecting system information. This is the light that's above me. Real bright. That's why I never have it on. Sure, it looks nicer, you know, but it's alright. Twitch adds you up. Exactly. Get Twitch Turbo. It's only $12. $11.99. Doesn't matter where you go. And, yep, 3D Mark. And from what we're learning, it does seem to kind of pay more than the average person watching ads, which is crazy, but whatever. So 100 frames per second right there, 104-ish. We're literally years been waiting to have an 80 model GPU so I could actually hit more than 100 frames on this shit. 570 and 1660 Super just don't really do much. But we're at 3200 read for the throughput, 2600 write for the max numbers. That's what I'm testing, Aston, is I put the 3070 in the bottom, the third GPU slot. Usually when you put in the second one, you lose half your bandwidth from the top GPU. Your top GPU goes from X16 speed to X8 speed. You don't need to tell anyone. It's not rocket scientists or science that's not good. But the GPU is not in the second slot. It's in the third slot. This is PC sim testing. Sure. Real life sim testing. Yes. So we're just letting it go through here, and I touched Task Manager, and while I was doing a CPU test, and I didn't like that. So I guess you just don't fucking touch anything when it's running. But I've seen Jay's 2 cents go through MSI Afterburner and fiddle with shit. So, but he knows what he's doing a lot more than I do. So let's run it. Just don't touch it. That way we get a score. Because last time it didn't give us a score. But everything's working. RGB's doing stuff. Span RPMs are up. All that good and stuffs. The CPU stuffs. Now you see the CPU go burr over there slightly. But 70 frames, 60 frame, 55, 36. Yeah, go burr. So you use part of the C drive too. Alright. Loading results. Okay, I was gonna say it better be a drive E in there. It's fucking Steam games. It's running on it, so yeah. Alright, 15774. What we had. Needed that fucking big. Yeah. We had 15790 without the 3070. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, don't want that. Okay. Let's do that. We had that before. Oh. So I'm aiming down. I'm not realizing I'm holding the camera. Anyway, there's a test. And now I can focus. Yeah. Numbers are big. Picture here that I'm moving around is from before. God damn it. Hate it when it does this. It nullifies all windows. Stupid shits. There. Yeah, all it is move it around just a little bit. Anyway, the one with the black top to it, the one with the black border is the old. Again, it's a $10 camera, so don't hate. So yeah. Your score, average score, 1690. Best, my best was 18814. So pretty nice. So I don't know, maybe that was CPU going on its own, but more than likely it was probably a brand new 3080 at that point. Age, mining, whatever. But graphical score 17181, 17131. So we lost 50 numbers because plugging in 3070, that's fine. CPU score is fine, so that's good. Alright. That is awesome. So take a photo of that. So that way we can compare stuffs. I think we're good at just leaving the 3070 as it is. The only thing is temps, though. We're mining on the 3070. Do that in a second. CPU score went up. Yeah, that's weird, huh? But again, I've only ran it twice, so it's an average. Alright, now the 3080 information on HW monitor. Included a little bit too much there. Got the iGPU in there. Alright. So basically, go full screen here. Do that. Put that over there. Do that. So basically, that not so wide. All right, so TV so cool. That's my TV down there. This is my area. This is my view from here. There's obviously the tablet. I just have it out of the way. It's usually like right here. 55-inch TV, and I'm basically stretching forward. You can see where the cam is. Hey, there's the can crusher. It's 55-inch TV, 4K 60, but it's actually 1080p for the streaming portion. Yeah, 55-inch huge, dude. But that's 15 feet away. And I can just read the numbers on the streaming computer shit. But technically, Jeff from Gold Hunter gave us 25,000 bits. That's $250. That was basically a week after I bought that TV for $250. So I joked with him like, Jeff, you basically bought my TV. Thanks, dude. He's like, oh, yeah, good. Yeah, okay, I gotta go buy it. But we're not on speaking terms because his tech dude said I lied about something about blocking him, which I didn't. And they got me out of the community helper. And I guess still hasn't said it, but I guess nullified the NDA on the Gold Hunter shit. But whatever. It's all good. I know what I didn't do, and he knows what I didn't do, but for some reason he trusted his tech dude more than me, so, yeah, whatever. Point is, trying to move this up a little bit. There we go. Trying to get the sizes right. Now 789, that's our latest one. So let me just move these. So on the right is before, because that was first. And the one on the left is after. So 316 watts, 317, that's fine. See, I can do this. Keep forgetting I can just click and drag. So a little bit better. Not really. Anyway. Point is, RPM's fine. Wattages are fine. 151 watts through a 1/8 pin. Yeah. Clock frequencies 1995, 9500, 1755, 1740 from left to right. Memory 19%, 18%. Frame buffer 60%, 47%. So actually, frame buffer went up. Okay. Maybe he was using some of the 3070, I don't know. Bus interference, interface, sorry, not interference. Bus interface, that was the thing, is because it would limit your bus speed. It said 23% after, here 29% before, putting the 3070 in there. We're going to worry about a 6% difference? Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Whatever. Main thing is read and write throughput 3200, 2600. Before was 3100, 2300. So it actually went up. It went up 300 right afterwards. Yeah, that sounds good. But we had operational voltage limit afterwards. We didn't have it before, so weird. Things peg out, whatever they do, you know, all that stuff's. Temperature wise, 49C before, 50C after. 72C for the memory, same on after. 59.9 before, 60.0 after. The before temps was with the top off, front off, the power supply shroud screen. There's a screen on there. So technically you could see the 3070s through the screen. That's normally just glass. It's normally just glass. So, freaking awesome. All right, I think we're good. Do that. Actuality. Downloads. Yeah, we had 15774 and 15790 for that. What I was curious was, this is before, this is after. I love mesh case. Get your Lancool 216, man. It is a shit. They did so many things. I'm doing this. They did so many things. Oh, so many. That were just like, oh my god, they actually raised the screen above the, I don't know if I can get it over there. They raised the screen over the rear fan. Because as Jay's 2 cents has pointed out before, if you have the screen real flush with the fan, it actually disrupts it. So they actually bumped it up just like, you know, like that much. It kind of glitched out. Yeah, it's happening. Again, weird. Anyway, it's a $10 camera site. Oh, it's really glitching out now. Alright. Maybe it's fighting with the other camera that's on. Let's turn that one off. Uh, Weird. Okay, I don't know why we had two weather readouts there. Interesting. Okay, photos just changed in the background. That's nice. Small gap is better. Any gap is better. Normally the mesh is just flat. You know, just flat across, and the fan is right up against that. Turn it back on and see how that goes. Where is that? Oh, it's right there. Turn that on. That one off. Get that on. If it works, it works. If it don't, well, no. Anyway, trying to compare. Wrong mouse. Trying to compare the graphs here. Yeah, this picture right here. That's what the motherboard case and everything looked like beforehand. This is a Fractal case. This is how close the GPUs were to each other. Much better now. Much grande better, yes. Technically, I could not put the 3070 in the bottom slot because there was no room. I mean, that's a full case. And it wasn't very deep either. You can see the GPUs are almost touching the fans. And look to the side, you'll get a better angle now. That's not how it works. But the 3070 is not straight, it's at an angle. So it's at an angle, so there's more room right here than what it shows right there. Just letting you know. Alright. That. But just wanted to show what the case looked like beforehand. Alright, there's a little dip right there. The one on the right is after. Yeah, a bit of an angle. Exactly. Yeah. And that helped. But then again, the 3080 and the 3070, it's more blurry, but they're pretty much, yeah, it's 3 fans from each fighting for air. 6 fans, really. And it was pumping out the heat, too. Crazy. Right, so all that kind of looks very even. It's kind of smoother here. The left is, let's do it this way. That was before. So the one on the right is before. This is after. So there was a little bit of a dip right there. It didn't seem to matter too much, I guess. That's pretty even to me. Up here, too much heat. Exactly. But yeah, that's I keep showing it, but that's what it looked like before. And this is what it looks like afterwards. Kind of see me waving. But yeah, a lot more room, immensely more room in between. You can even see it back here, way more room. Try to extend that. So see all the way through it now. So that 3080 is definitely going to have a lot more air room there. Ouch. But 3070 is pretty much sitting right above the power supply shroud. And there was 2 metal plates that I took off. So that's fine. And of course, I'll have to take a picture with the camera and everything. Yeah. There you go. Much bigger picture. Yeah, big difference, right? Big, humongous difference. Okay. GPU mining. Let's see what these guys can do. But my desktop background is a picture that was the desktop background from my first laptop. And it's after midnight. Everybody. Benchmarking what? Stop. Okay, I didn't think it would redo all that. That's fine. Yeah, I guess because everything was disconnected. Or I guess when you plug in another GPU, it's like, oh, turn off. We just want Hash. Just easier just to do one Hash. Guess we get to go through a benchmark, bro. Worry about that in a second. Let me clear all that stuff so we get new temps and such. Clearing temps here and there. There's the 24-inch monitor that you guys like never see. Because capture card only has one input. There's that. Takes a moment. Area weather now like 90 Fahrenheit. Oh my god. 71 here. It's crazy. Alright. Megabyte throughput, that's fine. Wattage 312 for the 3080. 220 for the 3070, that's fine. Because I could not use the riser, that'd be fine. Right, hotspot 62, memory 80. That's not bad. Was 90. And it is midday, gotcha, man. Usually towards the end of the day, it gets a lot warmer. Yeah. Our days are getting shorter already. So that's alright. Yeah, evidently doing mining, there isn't much throughput as expected. Yeah. Take steam off of there, that might help. Alright. Getting steps here. Got a window. 101 solution, 74, that's fine. Alright. Now this doesn't give us hotspot, which is fine. Don't need voltages, don't need that. What I want to see is memory temp. I want to see how that does. Just clear the stats on that. I guess they had a giveaway at Scene of Action. I have another CD on the way there, Aston. Thanks to Demonic Dragon. He had won a giveaway and he's sending us the CD, which is fire.
Remember right? Alright, memory temp 84, 3070 non-existent, not available. Let's see. Let's get these at 100%, yeah. Alright, both GPUs at 100% now. Maybe that was a bit of an issue or something. Let's get that back to there. 3070 temp was at like 80 something. I put that back up to 90. It's fine at 91. That's fine. Fans. Good. Cancel. Gonna let this run for a moment. Now, before the 3080 was running at 90C for the hotspot, or for memory, I should say. Brian, how's it going, man? Set the tree on fire. Set the shit tree on fire, yeah? Case is up and running, dude. How's it going, man? You got your ears on, cause I talking. Space between the GPUs. So much nicer. So much better. But just kind of doing some heat testing at the moment. 86 on the memory? It's alright. But how's your day been going? How's your weekend been going, Brian? Things are going good and well. Standard temps seem a lot lower. But we'll see how that is. Got the overhead light on too. Nice fluorescent and $10 camera too, so whatever. Alright, hotspot 70, GPU is 58, that's not bad. They were pretty much in the 60s, and I didn't take a picture beforehand, but I know what they were in. Tested the throughput and gave it a benchmark test. This was before. This was after. So before is on the right. So 15,790 before, 15,774 after. That's after putting in the 3070. Pretty much no change. So okay. And that's on the bottom slot of the motherboard versus the middle slot, which is the second slot. That. Alright, 309 watts, that's not bad. 224 on the 3070, that's fine. 42 through the motherboard, awesome. 37 through the motherboard for the 3080, that's fine too. Just nullify that. Now the drives. 4 terabytes up there, that makes sense. You guys were together. 30C, 38C, that's not bad. They were in the 40s because they were behind the CPU. The CPU's doing stuff, they're going to get warm. Plus, I don't have the back plate on at the moment. Hard drive's at a nice cool 35C. So, that's cool. Literally. CPU is doing fine. CPU fans are at 2300. The case fan, which is actually probably monitoring the rear fan, which is a 140 mil, that's 2000 RPM, so it's not too bad. But the front fans, their max is 1600 RPM.
the 160 mil fans, those colorful fuckers right there. Or you just find some way to turn that off or something. But more so, we're temp testing at the moment. 88C on the memory there. And I want to put on the rear fan just to see if that can make any difference. See if that can pull heat out. Yeah. Yeah, there's some heat coming out. It's good. Not so much by the CPU fan, but some heat's coming out. I don't have the top screen on either, so that's fine. Obviously, I think that would probably push more out, is my guess. Hey, you got a line in your way. Wire. Yeah, net fell that good. Alright, I think that's the top. Doesn't click in too much, that's for sure. But in all aspects, it did fall off the chair. Let's see. It's still 88 on the top. That's fine. That's fine. There, so the top is on there. Oh, that's fine. Still 88C. It's better than 90C from before, so 3080 is getting more air. That's good. 3070, 59. And hotspot 71.1 for the max. It's not bad. It's just a 120 mil fan that goes in the back of that. They don't really have an extra 120 mil fan. Just have to rob it out of here then. What it was used for before. But it couldn't do a 140. That would have been nice. But kind of curious, at least for my setup, just how much more the rear fan will actually help. Screws are on the top. But definitely an awesome case, well worth the money. Through and through, everything left and right. Case fan, also too bad. There. So now, it's in here, assuming that's funny. They even have a little hole cut out on the side. Let me check mounting holes. For some reason there's a third hole in here, and I don't really know why. Not superly sure why they did that, but obviously for a reason. Oh, excuse me. But again, how's everybody's evening going, or morning now? Afternoon for asking. In fact, it's not burning anymore. Get out off the back. Technically, whatever job I get, it's gonna have to be a sit-down job. That would be nice. I know, good luck with that shit. Shanning jobs, you're standing up the whole time. But I guarantee you, you pass out, yeah, you'll be getting a chair real fast. Yeah, in your car on the way home, you're out of here. Alright. Rear fan assembly. Sure. Man, I saw it in here. Yeah, there it is. Something. Oh, that's to change the graphic card alignment. Ah, there it is. Hey. Yep. Ace 4-piece square fan brackets. Wow. Yeah. I'm sure it's the right screws, you know? There's your standoffs. Okay. Oh, standoff bolt for graphic card bracket mount. That's in there as well. That's it. Screws for air cooling duct optimization baffle mount. Yeah. Oh, and the other thing that we don't mention on this case, there's GPU support bracket as well. Bonus. Hell yeah. Right on. Right on, right on. Yeah, 88C. Okay, it's 2 degrees cooler than before. And GPU for the 3070s, 59. Hotspot 71.3, so it's not bad. Hotspot on the 3080 is 66.7. Highest was 67.1. GPU temps 55. Yeah. 3070 is 59. They used to be in the 60s. So I think that's a win-win there. To be honest. Actually, the 3070 was like 67. Stupid. Was a stupid temp. Trying to grab it. That's it. That went under the bed. Yep, didn't go under the bed. one. That's two. Alright, that's all four in there, so that's good. Temp didn't really go up much. It's not really forcing the air out all that much. Which is fine.
Much better. I know you guys can see shit, but it is what it is. That's 55C. That's good. But rear fan is plugged in and running. Plenty enough clearance for the 3080 plugs, wires, all that. You see Myers and such. The HD Myers. It's a reach. Alright, so temp is 55, 54. See on here, we're at 55. Now we're about a degree less-ish. 70, 5, 54 as well. That's same GPU. Never mind. Say 58 on the 3070 there. Keep it there. One is GPU 2. There we go. 58. All right. 59, now it's 58, 59. It looks like it's helping that one out a little bit more, just plugging in the extra fan. Now they noticed they didn't see much of a difference. That's alright. They only had one GPU. Colts 2 beach. It's 2 of them. Actually look at 3070 temp and a 3080 temp at the same time. Alright. 3070 was 60, now it's 58. So that went down. Hotspot was 72, now it's 70. 3080 was 56 for the GPU, now it's 54. Memory was 88, now it's 86. Awesome. Hotspot was 76.5, now it's 75.7. It's reverse numbers. Hey, 2 degrees cooler on every aspect, I'll fucking take it. It's pumping out heat now. That is a glorious idea. Thank you, Lian Li. You guys are rocket scientists. They know what they're doing. Yeah, that's a 2-degree drop. That is not shabby at all. It's CPU shit. We're not CPU mining at the moment, so that's fine. It's 3080 up there. I know you guys can't see that very well on your end. It's not really what it's for, but that's fine. Let's benchmark the CPU. Let's get some of that going. Now there goes the wattage. In other words, introduce more heat into the computer, yeah. But technically, it's finished. I just gotta stuff some wires into the back and close it up. Just trying to think what that other piece of metal was from. Interesting. That's Fractal. That was for the SSDs, not a problem. So you get high hash rates. There we go. So that's fine. Still need CPU voltage. Temp's fine. Fan's still saying 2064. So evidently didn't really read the 120 mil fan, but should be fine. It's zipping. And it does seem a little bit quieter because there's not 440 mil fans running and 3 120 mil fans. There's 140, 2 160s, 1 120. Seems better. Clear out, not worry about that. Smart 3.8, that's fine. Yeah, 5.39. That's a good bench for working on that. The CPU mining. Do not have chroma, correct. Correct. Standard step sound that we normally have. 58C. Still down 2 degrees for the 3070. 3080, 54C, so still down 2 degrees on that. They have got some a lot more room in between each other, so that is nice. CPU temps 80-ish, 79-ish, that's fine. Didn't really do much more for CPU cooling, you know. It wasn't our concern, it was the GPU's concern. That was a concern. Yeah, we're almost at 10 hours recording. That was awesome. Play that on a loop. Yeah. Boring. Just upload it to YouTube and be like, okay, here's the swap with an old man doing it. No one's going to watch 10 hours, but whatever. Be up there, but that's up to me if I want to do it or not. Yeah, still 2 degrees cooler. That's awesome. Memory hotspot's 86. It used to be 90. Top was 88. So just swapping cases and getting the 3070 down, probably more so that. Getting the 3070 down, there's a lot more space in between them now. Now they aren't fighting for error supremacy between the GPUs. Big difference there. Huge difference. And weather stuff, they're on the wall. Yeah, I know you can't read it, but it's fine. It's Jack Daniels. Jack Daniels crochet stuff in the frame or whatever. Cross stitch. I don't know what it's called. But more so, it says 87 degrees in the room temp. Grapple started. 3-minute warning, guys. Was like 88, 89 degrees, so it's gone down 2 degrees there. Give that a moment to increase. There's that. My little temperature gauge down here. Yeah, it got moved a little bit, so. So 81.3 and the temperature probe is right up there. It got pulled up a little bit a while ago. But that's saying 81.3 at the moment down there. But there's the UPSs. 748 watts, 47 watts. Streaming computer while mining. Gaming computer while mining. And all the other peripherals running. So technically that's set up there in a sense. And when I say behind the computer with the two computers, this is what I mean. Wiring my way. And all of the cables, still have a couple to hook up. Sound, microphone, whatnot. But game sound, or gaming computer sound is up and running, and it says something. I don't hear the hiss anymore. Fuck yeah. Oh, that's so much better. Basically, I've got speakers right here. Got two little speakers right there. Two speakers right there, just sticky taped to the back of the monitor. Very simple. This is the streaming camera, the face cam. Support for that. See, told you, it's just a standard arm mount. I've got a little part that I built for that. There you go. So it looks like it's upside down. Yeah, it is. But it's very tight up for you guys to read stuff like on here. So you can read stuff. That way it was right side up for you guys. That's all. Not need the broken clothespin. Don't need that anymore. I was keeping the 3080 up a little bit. But we have a GPU mount, so we don't need it anymore. Those cables getting in the way. To be honest. What's down there? Not so much. But it seemed to work. Yeah, that works. Okay, that's good. And go. Really reaching.
Hello, lands.
That's working. 54C on the 3080. That is awesome. Fuck yeah. Memory is 86. Hotspot 65 versus 67. 3070 is 58. Hotspot 70. Memory 70, or not memory, but top of 72. So that is working, excuse me, really well. Yeah, got some scratches on it. Whatever. It's all good.
Oh, I see. Trying to put the front cover back on. Oh, you see when reading computer steps? Know how to solve that. For a little breaking point. At least bend it this way. What to go? Basically, this bar right here is pinching some cables. It's good plastic. Say that. Must be the first time I've had to modify shit. Good plastic doesn't want to break, but we're gonna cut it off. That's oh, too much. Do a little at a time. It's actually working better. May not be as super duper accurate. A little bit better. One's hitting it too. Funny is they have a line on here. Basically just plastic in a way. Tabs there. Ta-da! Won't fit. Make it. Make it. Actually, no bolts or anything for the back plate. Believe it, I haven't had a single piece of food today. Come on. Vacuum stubs. There. Tools. Oop. How to get the back on it, right?
Just like that. Seems good. Oh, back is warm. Yeah, there we go. Now you can see what I see. All right. Ah, back in business. 7 hours later. Just to see if the microphone works on my ends. It's chatty.
Task manager, let's put over there. Net cauldron. Nuts. Alright. GPU and mic test. Some video. Test 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. No. Okay, that's nice. Let's see here. Do that. Probably shouldn't have anything through that. Let's try a microphone. Test 1, 2. Test. No. Test. Nope. I think it's actually in. Let's try default. Nope, nothing. Test 1, 2. Test. Yes. Test. It should be in all the way. Not really sure why it wouldn't be. Test. That sucks. Test. Really? Gigabyte, you're good for CPU steps, but your microphone slot sucks balls. Test 1, 2, test, test, test. Speakers work, I know that. At least they did. That all work. Okay. Go on. Test 1, 2, test, 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 test. Why isn't that showing the other? Come on. Yeah, it's on the. I'm working on the gaming computer. Sorry. Gotta do other steps. Maybe it's that. I'm trying to remember how I had it as well. Set its default device. It's playing some sounds, but we have that for that. Yeah, this is crazy. Definitely going to capture card. That's for sure. Not sure where they did that. Trying to get sound to work on my end. I have to restart the computer, I guess. Nothing there. Let's try to do this. Yeah, no, it wasn't lying, so it's better. Inputs. I'm not hearing it on my end. You guys are getting it. Weird. Still not getting sound on my ends. Why are we not getting sound on my end? Can't make that taller. Yes. It's not showing up. That's the issue. Test, test. Yeah. It's done. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I heard that. You guys. Okay, it's going through you guys. It's not anywhere. Nothing on my ends. Nothing on your guys' ends. Nothing? I know sound sometimes can be more wonky. Settings. Yes. Speakers to Realtek audio. It's not being seen. This one here. Still not being shown. Nothing on my end. You guys, yeah, it's really weird. I'm just gonna restart the computer. See if that can work. Let's see how restart does. Like that. Hmm. 12 hours, yeah. Not too bad. There we go. Now we're CPU mining. That at 100%. So I can do it steps. Okay, speakers to Realtek audio. It's there, so that's good.
Yeah, sometimes sound just needs a reboot. Yes. There we go. Now we're default communication device. Give that a try. Recording, microphone says ready. Test 1, 2, test, 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 test. Nothing. Ah. What? Oh, there it is. Alright, so get on Discord. Oh my, there's voice and video. There we go. Now we're talking. No, we have to change. Try defaults. Test. No. Calling Real Tech Audio 2. Hey, we got Discord. All right. Mic is good. Test. Sorry to blow your ears out there. Test. Wanna. Self-induced echo there, yeah. Alright, so all the joys, and you can imagine, just imagine what Scene of Action goes through with 6 computers and all the sound shit that he has. Unbelievable. But keep in mind, he does have an engineering degree in sound or music. So more than likely had some sound tech stuffs there as well. More than likely. Hey, showed up in the right spot. Yay. Alright. Clicked on you guys. Where the hell you? Alright. What are the temps? 54C, 86C, hotspot, 66C for 3080. Now it's on the bottom? Okay, that makes sense. 2 terabyte separated by the hard drive. Lovely. Used to be right next to each other, but whatever. Guess it just depends what slot they're in, so whatever. Don't need that. But personally, I'm going to be going to bed really soon. But I just wanted to make sure everything fucking worked. Temps 81, that's fine. Yeah, 58C on the 3070 and 54 on the 3080. That is awesome. So 54 on the 3080, which is what we were wanting to cool down more. Not to say we're not too concerned about the 3070, but under 60C, that is awesome. Now, CPU, that's going to be a little warm. Mainly, it's warm in here. It's 80 degrees Fahrenheit in here. So CPU is going to be a little warm. The AC hasn't kicked on in a while. Yeah. It's 71 outside. It could probably bring in the cool air. That might help out a little bit. 2.62, so not too bad. Hey, you heard those beeps. Try that. Oh, that's worse. Come on, turn. Someday I'll get a actual good mount. Whatever. Just sit back, see now. Yeah. Position everything just right. Yeah, that's still. It's cockeyed. It need the extra camera on. Still pretty bigger. Seems a little better, but yeah. For some reason that corner of the pillow hikes up so much. Alright, add 79.2 Fahrenheit in here, so that should help. There we go, 78. 88 behind the computers, seems that. Alright, that's fine. These are profitability is back up. $1 a day, alright. Now the only thing I can assume too is that I don't have top fans blowing into the CPU cooler, bringing in more cool air. There we go. Just turn down the tablet so I'm not hearing myself over again. Alright. That. Right, 3070s, 59-ish. It's 3080 at the bottom, but I never know. Alright, so yeah. Now, 3070 does not have memory temp, but here it tells me memory temp is 55. It used to be in the mid to high 60s. And the 3080 was like 62, but memory was 90. Now, memory is 88. Take it. Alright, that's fine. Got ourselves a working computer and PC case swap. Super duper awesome. Couldn't ask for anything better. You guys rock. Immensely. CPU fans, we actually have less now. Not CPU fan, but CPU fan and case fan. I could add some more case fans in there if need be on the top. And as we know, that's really easy to do. We already tried that. Bang a gong right on, man. Let's see what our stats are. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Right there at 250. And kind of got back up into play around 134, yeah. Almost 11 hours, all right. Yeah, 10 hours, 46. Bang a gong, all right. I want to see what Shiba's at. Okay, it's coming back down some, that's fine. Got a nice rally. 9 hours ago, Shiba burn rate up as price jumps 9.2%. Millions of Shiba news sent to dead wallets. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. Because in other words, they made their money back on it, so now they can just burn the extras. Later. But yeah, 1,050. It was nice. And just a little bit ago, it was 700s. Shiba can move. Shiba can do. Shiba does what Shiba does. And we're up $10, $21, $46 in the last month. So we now have $216 of Shiba. That's good. Okay, Mimi. We have $53 a US dollar. We do have a buy order waiting for Shiba to hit like 840, but it might get back down there. This isn't the go to the dollar to the moon steps. Shibarium is coming out next couple weeks or whatever. Then it might start hitting the moon. That's what we hope. But in order to hit a dollar, it's got to burn a hell of a lot of tokens. That might not happen for a year or two. So, but if it hits 8 or 9,000 points, yeah, we got ourselves $1,600 and a mil left over. I get my teeth out and we get some play money. I hope we're like about maybe $150 investment, 10 times our money back. Fuck yeah. Alright, I'm going to end the recording here. You guys can see my face cam. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for chilling out. Thank you guys for asking questions. Thank you guys for the follows. Mona Scout, Atomic 69, Aston with the raid, CRCV followed. Awesome, guys. We had 3 follows with PC Building Simulator. That is super, super awesome. It says 1437 there. That is great. And we'll see what actually. Yep, Chatty says 13. Or 1437 as well. Awesome. So the people that followed 10 hours ago, 8 hours ago, 4 hours ago did not unfollow. That is awesome. I guess people are getting, I don't want to say droned out, but drowned out from Hydroneer. We've done 90 days of it. Actually kind of might get into something else. I don't know. Not to say you guys let me know. Come on, can I have everything for everything here? Crazy. Come on, Chatty. 1.1 gig of RAM cleaned. Hell yeah. Got a nice RAM cleaner from Advanced System Care. Good Stuff's Mites. 137 and scene of action. Awesome. That is super great, super awesome. I'm going to end the recording here. You guys have a great one. Thank you for coming out. I'm going to replay this right now.